I didn't see myself there. Hey, how is everyone? Got a few in the chat here already. My goodness, Paula sent you a thing on your email, mate. Arizona Drone Dude, Steve Carpenter, Steve Carpenter, Mike, Rob Glazier. What do we got there? Rob Glazier. How is everyone this week? We've got a few here in the bloody green room waiting patiently to impart some of their wisdom upon all of us. And we'll start with this dumbass right here. Justin, how are you?
I wouldn't expect an intro any less.
You wouldn't. So how are you, mate? Doing all right?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
That's very good, mate. That's very good. We've got Dre Recovery One Drones. How are you, my man?
That's right.
We've got Mr. Steve Carpenter and Ari. How are you?
Where are we?
You got no microphone, Mr. Ari.
Oh, yeah, I keep turning it off. Yeah, we should stop telling people.
Yeah.
We should stop telling people we're waiting patiently, you know. I'm screaming at you. Hurry up. Get your finger out of your ass, you useless prick, you know.
He rang me 14 times. 14 times he rang me.
Are we on yet? How about now? Are we on now?
You sound better now. It was really hot when you came on.
Yeah, your mic sounded like it was in the middle of the bloody freeway there for a second, for some reason.
You know what? As long as it's calmed down now, I'm too stuffed to go looking for it. I've spent all week in bed. I'm not up to that. I'll just throw the computer on the floor and have a tanty.
Well, you didn't go working this week?
No, I couldn't have worked this week. I'll resort to the above and beyond drones school of computer maintenance and throw my box on the floor.
And have a tantrum.
That's not good.
Yeah, we all know. Jim's got a box. Don't worry about that.
It's called a weight for fishing.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, here we go. What's going on
Hey,
here? Adrian Mateo. Wow.
Hey, Adrian.
Hello, Adrian.
I have an announcement to make. It came out. The test is finally out. It's no surprise. I mean, look at the resemblance. Not my daddy. There you go.
He went in for a COVID test and came out with Matt, your dad.
How you doing, Dre?
Doing good.
How you doing, Mr. Steve-O?
Doing well, sir.
How you doing, Ari?
Hey, mate, I'm not surprised you left me to last after I left you unanswered for 3 days on Messenger.
Actually, not you. I actually wanted to say hi last to Justin because I'm sick of him. I already seen him earlier.
Wouldn't be doubting that at all. Jim's droning. How are you, mate?
Justin is everywhere. He's like roaches. You find him everywhere now.
He is. He's a live streamer. Oh, he's shocking. He's shocking. Adrian.
No. He's a live stream whore.
Yeah, that's
with
what
a
I
W
said.
at the beginning.
Yeah, that's what I said, mate.
Oh, well, congratulations! There you go.
Yeah, well, no, like father, like son. We always pick the
Yeah, you see, now we're getting somewhere.
Have you cleaned your room yet? By the way, I told you to clean your room earlier. Have you done that?
Daddy, I've already done that like 3 weeks ago.
3 weeks, exactly right. You're grounded until you do that.
Well, the only thing that's on the ground is one of my pair of dirty underwear, but don't tell everybody.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was like tube sock, to be honest.
Come on.
Tell everybody.
Come on,
yeah,
Adrian.
mate.
Now you're trying to make us believe you wear underwear.
Yes.
Yeah.
Everybody be on the best behavior.
Bless you.
Goodness
Quick.
me. Hey, Sarah, how are you? Sarah's in the chat once again. What have you done to her, Justin? She's become she's always on the live stream now.
Matt, she doesn't like him anymore. She only put up with him for the money. That's it.
The money?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that vast fortune I had.
It's just in here checking what her options are.
Which surprises me why she keeps coming back, because there ain't many options here.
Borders are open to Australia now, Sarah. Just saying.
Oh, Oh dear, Paul Murray, how are you, my man?
Hey, Paul Murray.
Hey, Paul.
Oh dear.
How you doing, Mr. Sarah Stickley, Justin ex-wife? How you doing? Well, soon to be ex-wife.
Many options.
Yeah.
Many options. Well,
That's
that just goes to show that the lack of options at her place, really.
Yeah.
Oh no, we're starting on Justin already.
Oh, I'm sending you a little post, Matt, and I put a little special note in there for you.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, you're
You
gonna laugh.
sound so thrilled.
Speaking of which, I haven't sent all mine off yet. I've got to get on. I've got to get Rodney Bell as well. Hey, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to send them separately to everybody, or do you want me to send them to someone there, and then distribute it from a
Well, I know
central?
if you just send just like an envelope, like a regular mail, it's not that expensive. It's when you start sending boxes and shit is where it gets pricey. But if you just send the letter size envelope, it shouldn't be that much.
So I can just send them separately to everybody.
What did we send it?
Oh,
I was just about to ask Matt, do me a favor. If it's some bullshit from him, I don't want it.
yeah.
Bullshit, I don't want it.
That's
Well,
no
actually,
way to-
we're just sending you some snakes and a few spiders.
Okay.
Picture of Matt in a Speedo.
that you can get
Long as he
that
does
from
that,
the-
long as he does that
Okay,
duck
no.
walk.
Yeah, that wasn't the duck walk. That was a blind man walk. Yeah, that was the
Curtis start. I believe that the doctor is using the pre-lubricated jackhammer today.
Oh, Curtis, didn't see you there. How are you, mate?
What's up, Art?
Hey, Art, how you
Yeah.
doing? Hey, yeah.
As you folks enter the room, remember to click the thumbs up button.
Oh yeah, thumbs up. Yeah, there you go.
Ooh, Lord.
Number 6.
I already went ahead and gave him my thumbs down, Steve. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, a bit of a pity now. We don't know how many thumbs down we're getting these days. Kind of pissed they took that off, actually.
Do you know that there is an add-on for certain browsers that let you see that again?
And you can go into your analytics and see it there. So there's no issues there. So you can actually still see it. But
Imagine taking the time to write a browser add-on just so you can see how many people don't like you.
If
Yeah,
you
well, I mean-
use, I was gonna say if you use TubeBuddy, it still shows you the thumbs down.
TubeBuddy. Oh, does it? Right, there you go. Yeah, I've got
It does on
TubeBuddy.
mine.
Yeah, right. Okay. So you've been crook, Ari, have you?
Yeah, mate. Yeah, within hours of being on your last show, I went downhill. So you can guess who I'm holding responsible for this.
Adrian.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, it could have been down to a parrot bite.
It could have been too. Yeah.
Oh, so I texted Jim, asked him if he was coming. He said, "Yeah, busy buying my A4 Skyhawk attack aircraft in Sim. Be right there."
Oh my god.
You guys got him hooked on that shit now.
Yeah, I know.
Name me one thing that Jim does not get hooked on.
Exactly. He delves into it. He goes into it full bore.
You want to get him excited, Matt? Just send him the manual for Flight Simulator.
Yeah, I already
I
did
was going to
that.
say send the manual to Da Vinci.
Sadly, Sarah, going too hard is not big at my age. Getting up 15 minutes early is going too hard at my age, Sarah.
Take a blue pill, you go hard all day. All right, Northeast Drone Productions got the wide-angled lens.
Well, I must admit, Matt, I have been taking them. It doesn't help my sex life, but it stops me from peeing on my shoes.
Yeah,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I can't pee while I can't do that.
I also, if I'm having a problem, if I'm restless at night, I found it stops me rolling out of bed too.
Yeah, that's right. Or hitting the floor. Yeah. Got a wide-angled lens for the Mavic 3 today. This will be interesting. I really like to see. I've heard about them. I haven't seen any footage. Haven't searched for any footage. So I'm taking. You're going to put some footage up on it. That would be really fantastic.
Yeah. Well,
man.
Billy Cow already did a premiere on it. I guess in the last 12, 14 hours. I guess you can call it the jury's out. It is I would say 15% wider view with that lens. Other than that, I've heard not just Billy's video, somebody else did one. I forgot who it was. It might have been, I want to say Aldrin, but I'm not sure. Somebody else did one, and they said the edges are slightly distorted. But
So
that's being
nitpicky. Going out
nitpicky.
to Dre.
What's that?
What's how many millimeters
it goes
does
from
make?
the standard is what 88 degrees to I think it's just slightly over 100.
And Jim
That is
Stroman says too much money, Lon. Is it expensive for that?
Yeah, I think it's almost $200 plus.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Okay.
I saw it on Amazon for that one lens is $179.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
it's 200 with shipping. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Well, if the edges are distorted, I mean, you can fix that in post. But
Yeah,
if you do fix that in post, how much of that wide angle are you actually going to lose if you fix that in post? And is it noticeable? Really noticeable?
Mhm.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You'd have to check it out on a bigger screen. Like Steve's or something like that. You got 65, haven't you, Steve?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You'd have to check it out on a bigger screen to see if you can actually see anything wrong with it. Maybe on iPads and all that sort of shit, you just wouldn't notice it.
And then I think it was somebody else who said it that you get the old. I mean, we all who've been in this business drone thing for at least 6-7 years or longer know how we want to get away from the fisheye look. Now this is bringing you back to a slightly not very noticeable, but you do notice it, a slight fisheye look as you get a long range shot.
Yeah. See, that's the reason. I've talked about it before. That's the reason I went for a DJI in the first place, because of that angle. It wasn't a fisheye, and everything that I was looking at on the market at that point had that bloody GoPro look to it.
Right.
Not happy.
This is not as extreme as a GoPro, but like I said, it is there. And when you look at it, for those of us who've been in the game for a while, that's what you're going to see. You'll notice it on a big panoramic view that you'll see the slight edges of the picture start to curve off.
Did you see what Lon put in the chat?
Yeah, I just saw that. So he's watching it on 85, and it looks okay. I'll check it more out tomorrow. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. It'd be very interesting. Good experiment anyway, to see what you can pull out of it.
Yeah.
That's for sure. Because there were those ones for the Mavic 2. If you remember those, they weren't called wide angled. They were called.
I know the word you're looking for. I can't think of myself too, but anamorphic.
Anamorphic.
Yeah, anamorphic. Yes, anamorphic.
That's right. Anamorphic lens. Yeah.
Yes, anamorphic.
Yeah, I never got into them. There was varied reports on them and all that, but in all honesty, I didn't really need one, so I didn't get one. But it'd be interesting to see.
Like Lon is saying, with the new update that came out with the last 24, 48 hours, it may be some corrections made into it. We'll have to see.
That's right. I mean, the drone's only going to improve with time,
Yeah.
Can't get any worse.
No, it can't.
Well, you got to remember though too. It's just like in any just regular camera lens. When you start getting such a wide, millimeter, you're talking a standard 50 millimeter as as the baseline, and you start going to like I've got a 14 millimeter, and I only use that for shooting nighttime in the sky, or I'll shoot it for some really panoramic landscape shots. But it's still going to get distortion around the edges because.
But
of
this is a
the
lens
shape of the
that's this is a lens that fits over the housing of the camera,
Right,
doesn't it? You know?
right.
Yes.
So I mean, I'm not a photographer, right? I'm a specialist pilot, if you like. I can take photos, but to me, well, some people think so.
No,
To
no,
me,
sorry. I'm reading this cops
Yeah,
here.
putting
were the other day.
putting a lens over the top of another lens is never going to give you the same result as having the lens you want natively to start off with. I mean, it worked for the Hubble, I suppose.
Hey,
Yeah.
Matt, did you see what Tim put in there about his
Yeah,
daughter?
I'll put that there. I'll go. Hey Tim,
Hey.
how's Denise going with that puzzle?
Hi, Tim.
Denise, you got that puzzle done? I can see what you're doing. See that bit there? That goes into the left-hand side. Yep, pop that one in. Yep, that's it. Yep, don't. Yeah, no, not that one. Yeah, that one. Yep, cool.
Yeah, you're exactly right, Ari, because it's just like filters. People want to go through and you got a several $1,000 camera and even a, regular factory lens, kit lens. The lenses are pretty damn good. But
Yeah.
when you sit there and you buy, well, I'm going to just spend $30 for an ND filter or a polarizing filter. What you did is you just distorted, you just weakened the whole entire process down to its weakest factor.
Yeah.
Is that
I can understand that.
filter.
Like it does what you want. It adds some neutral density, polarizes, but it also just the fact that it's a piece of glass, it has its own optical properties that it
Right.
superimposes on the image. Yeah. What's wrong? We're talking about drones, Matt.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, the Nano Plus is not getting good press at this point.
C drive, low disk space. What's going on C drive? Really? Oh, here
Yeah,
we go.
how you doing, man?
More
Hey,
Russians.
Tim.
Lon said the drone knows when the lens is installed. So does it have some kind of like connection or something, or if it automatically recognizes it?
Matt's going to need to delete some of his porn collection.
Yeah, probably
That's on my
saying that
radar,
the
dude.
camera sensor detects some type of filter or change to the normal lens perspective.
Okay.
I thought you told me you kept your gay porn on your C drive, Matt.
Oh,
God.
Tim's daughter's doing a puzzle.
Yeah, right, Lon.
Looking at the cheapest case filter for it.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I could just show you the one lens I have, my 100 to 400 L-glass Canon. It's $2,000 just for the lens.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. In all reality, I've said it
Hey,
before.
how
In
you
all
doing, man?
reality, if you're for the drones we're buying and all that sort of stuff, it is relatively an inexpensive. Well, it's expensive, but if compared to still photography and all that sort of thing, man, you can spend thousands and thousands and freaking thousands of dollars on cameras and lenses, especially lenses. You buy a lens
Yep.
if you want a certain lens, that's going to cost you $2-3 grand. And it's just not the body of it either.
Yeah.
So when you're considering that and you're looking at the price of these drones and all that, they're it's getting up there when you start talking the Cine and all that sort of shit with $7,000 odd Australian. That's quite a bit of money to have in the air. The good thing about having a still camera is you ain't going to crash it. You know what I mean?
No,
I
but you
don't
can
know.
drop
I don't
it.
know about that. I've seen plenty of folks take a head dive.
You can drop them.
Yep.
Lens.
Yep.
I mean, you look at some of these cinema lenses that these guys are putting on their, Cine cameras and stuff like that. They're talking, $15,000, $20,000, $30,000 for the camera. But these lenses they're popping on these things are anywhere $30,000, $60,000, $90,000 for one of those lenses.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
Lon
exactly
was
right.
saying, don't even get him started about Hasselblad glass. This is the thing I find confusing. Hasselblad are old. They're an old company. They're very famous. First camera on the moon, blah, blah, blah. The thing about it is, until DJI bought a big stake in them, they'd never made a lens ever in their history. They make camera bodies,
Yeah.
not lenses. So, like I say to people, about the only thing Hasselblad in those damn DJI products is the name they stencil on the front of it.
What about the color profiling?
Yeah, that's right. I mean, that's a traditional Hasselblad area, electronic digital color profiling. We know that they were doing that in the 60s.
Now,
Yeah.
maybe I'm a little confused now. I thought the camera on the Mavic 2 Pro was a Hasselblad camera.
Well, it's got the name.
I don't mean to be jaded, but it was suggested a number of years ago that DJI bought a controlling stake just so that they can use the name.
That's what I heard too.
It's a Sony. It's a Sony sensor. DJI make all of the surrounds and the housing, and then they do their own color profiles and whatnot. And so that one looks nice. I think we'll call that a Hasselblad. Maybe I'm being excessively jaded, but
we say the word facetious.
yes, facetious.
Exactly, but you know what? We're not. It's something we've gotten used to within the droning community anyway, with the release dates and release specs of all these drones that have been gone through the roof. And I mean, on paper, the Autel Evo 6K looks like an amazing piece of kit. And on paper, I was thinking, oh my God, I'm going to get one of these. But when it comes out, it's not quite what it says.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Well, especially I think the thing to me is old Mikey, Philly Drone Life, did a test with his Air 2 and the Mavic 3, seeing how long.
And what did it rate?
Satellite acquisition. 5 minutes for him to get satellite acquisition for 16 satellites on the or 12 satellites on the Mavic 3. To be able
but come
to
on, Steve.
off.
Steve, if you were a satellite, would you like to share any of the responsibility for one of Mikey's flights? If you were a satellite, would you like to be held even partially responsible for one of Mikey's flights? And if you're watching Mikey, I love you, mate. I just couldn't resist that.
No, but it's the production of what they did, and they took off the Glassnose satellites off their system, which that with the other satellites that are out there is the most wide range grouping there is.
Yeah, and I'm a member of the DJI developer forums, and I get on there, and they're still talking about why that was, whether it's a licensing issue or a shortage of chips currently that can use it, because there is no reasonable reason why they would stop their drones using the standard GLONASS system.
Damn.
I love Mikey's reviews, because he rates everything on the Wowzers scale. That rates 7.2 Wowzers. That's what I said, didn't I? The software's made by them as a color profiling. Who? Well, what's he saying here? The camera was designed by Hasselblad, and the software is made by him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's technically true, but DJI is Hasselblad. I mean, when Rolls-Royce was owned by Volkswagen, was it still a Rolls-Royce?
Yeah. Time to fly at the top of the.
Good. When you go and try to buy it, they're gonna charge you Rolls-Royce prices, not Volkswagen.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah.
It's just like trying to go get a Porsche, and we all know Volkswagen owns Porsche, Audi. But when you go and try to buy one, you don't go in and try to get a bargain on the latest Golf.
Yeah.
Adrian, time to fly.
No.
Tell the Dominican dwarf to stop cooking.
What's he talking about here? What do I feel that way? What do I feel that way about? What have I said? What did I say?
Time to fly said tell the.
No. I'm reading Londonards. The Dominican dwarf.
Well, then you didn't get a kit. It didn't even have a controller in it.
I didn't know. I can't remember what I said. I don't know. I say a lot of things. I don't know what he's getting at here. What did I say?
I guess it's just like Ari and I are just talking about. You look at car manufacturers who provide parts for other brands under the same blanket, so to speak. So, are you actually buying the actual high-end parts, or are you actually getting part bin material out of the parent company? And it's
Yeah, that's
true.
right.
I know a lot of most of us have probably newer cars within the last, I would say, 8 to 10 years. Most of the parts, your infotainment centers in your car that control your climate control or whatever, was either made by Volkswagen, Volvo, and I think there's one other brand who sold it to everybody else.
Adrian,
And they had them made in China.
Yeah, well, yeah, they're made in China, but I'm saying, the design of these things were only made by 3 different car manufacturers, and they sold it to everybody else. So you go in and say, well, your infotainment center was made by Volkswagen, but it's sitting inside of a Ferrari, or it's sitting inside of a Porsche, or whoever else and stuff. The door handles on my Jaguar, they come out of a Ford.
When do you get your second one? When do you get your second one, Dre?
Second what? Jaguar?
Jaguar. Yeah, you can't own one. You've got to have one to drive while the other's in the shop.
No. All of mine run, and I have a total of 5.
That's right then. So at any given time, that gives you at least 2 that are operational.
Yeah.
About price on what? What was I saying was too expensive?
I don't know.
The price of the Mavic 3, the Cine.
Yeah.
But look.
Well, no, I wasn't.
No, $7,500 is a lot of money, man.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But yeah, that's what I was getting at. I wasn't wincing about the price. I was saying it's relatively cheap when it comes to photography gear. Mm-hmm. And I said you can spend a hell of a lot more on standalone cameras than what you do. That
was a whole blessing, as they say, for drones. Where we are today with drones, that you can get a drone that can pretty much rival a DSLR for a third of the price. You're still getting still pictures of the quality of anywhere from 24 to 48 megapixels, getting great detailed shots out of a drone that you would spend almost $10,000 for a complete DSLR setup.
Yeah, we're talking bigger sensors.
When you start talking $7,000 plus bucks, you're starting to get up into the range where you can buy a heavy lift drone that will lift the DSLR.
Right. And that's just.
I'm not sure. I'm still not sure at this point what's better, because, like I said, I'm not a specialist photographer. But
yeah, me neither.
I keep that in mind.
I would pass that over to Steve. He has a lot more experience in photography than I ever probably will learn in my lifetime. And there's so many other
people. Right, Lord.
But I just know that
don't tell me, so I'm not the clown. Then I'm out.
Well, I mean, there's others here that have a lot more experience. If a man tells me he has a $5,000 lens, okay, I'm shutting up. Because I mean, I got a couple of DSLRs here, a couple of Canons, and I have one that's a telephoto lens, and I got the standard 1855 millimeter lens, and it does what I need to do to shoot. Am I sitting here trying to go like Ron Lockwood? I'm not out there shooting eagles, and everything else, and deer and bears and stuff and everything. I'm out here trying to shoot these buildings and trying to satisfy people like engineers who look at numbers than they do look at pixels. So there's a difference in what you use it for and what your level of knowledge needs to be. I would say put it like that.
So. Aldea, you a sellout.
So that's all I have to say on the subject. Is just that it goes to what you use it for. Now, like I say, those who are more in depth into doing nature or other type of landscaping photography and need these lenses, because you only get so close to a wildlife, so you need these long range lenses so you're not disturbing them or getting attacked with that bear video somebody put up the other day.
How many people? That's natural selection, isn't it? Seriously.
I thought everybody thinks, is that staged or what? I mean, that guy is running from the bear and this guy's flying that the FPV and just startled the bear just enough to break his stride.
My God.
Yeah.
That's got to be what are you doing, Adrian? Are you right there, mate?
I'm about to go on take a shower.
Hang on. You just cooked now. You taking a shower? Hey,
Hey, whoa! I didn't say taking a shit. I said shower.
yeah. Well, I know that, but first of all, before we go, what's on the menu tonight? There, Adrian Mateo cooking show.
I'm about to go take a shower. I'll let you know when I come back.
What you son of a bitch? Righto.
You're welcome. Congratulations. Peace out, yo.
See you, mate.
Adrian, is he left yet? Oh, he already left. I'll put it out there.
Max, yeah.
Hold up there, Matt. I'll make an announcement. I'm gonna get out myself. For the month of March, I'll be sponsoring Adrian's show for the month of March, and we'll be doing a giveaway of gear each week on his show. So those in the chat, those here on Adrian's show. So I'll be sponsoring this show for the month of March. We'll be doing a free giveaway of shirts, hats, and I think I got a special giveaway of some heavy hoodies, similar to what, maybe a little thicker what Justin's wearing of gear. So
guys,
you got to come in.
I got a bit of a connectivity issue of some sort here, guys. I got to reset my routers and so forth. I'll be back shortly.
All righty. Good deal.
Dre, I heard it was a new Air 2S every week.
Is that right? Oh, okay. I have to find out who's sponsoring that, but I'm sponsoring some shirts, some hats, and a couple of hoodies.
No, Adrian said you went to Costco and got a 10-pack.
I don't know about all that. I don't even go to Costco, and that's another story for me. I pay the yearly fee, but I don't have a card. My oldest son has a card, and my wife have a card, and I pay the membership.
Justin.
That's it. Go with them. Put the stuff you want in the cart and then leave, and then they pay for it.
Well, you know how it is, Steve. Because if I walk in with them, I can't pay for nothing because they say you have to show your membership card to pay for something. So I'm like, okay.
The only way you could do it is if you get a gift card.
Yeah.
If you get a Costco gift card, you don't have to show a membership card. You can spend a gift card in there as a guest.
Yeah. So
Hey,
I think it's always hilarious. There's something going on, Matt, because you're jittery. Steve is pausing up there breakdancing his window, and I know mine is jittering too for some reason.
I don't know what's going on there, but let's make this clear, right? So you're sponsoring Adrian's show, and you're going to be offering. Yep, and you're going to be offering your gear on Adrian's show.
Yes,
right.
As a giveaway for the month of March. Okay. It's called Drone March Madness. So I don't know how he's going to do it. I don't know if he's going to spin a wheel or have people answer a question or whatever. How he's going to do it, but
actually, he wants to have a chat to Art because Art's got that candy giveaway and he uses a wheel.
Yeah, that's rigged.
Is it?
I never win. And
I won, so somebody from California did win, Dre.
Yeah, I love toffee.
Oh dear, I tell you. Yeah. Okay, so that's interesting. All right, no worries.
So Lon says he's on the phone with Billy Cow. What is Billy saying about that lens, Lon? Until Billy decides to show up in this stream.
What's happening?
Oh, Lon said that you want Billy Kyle to come up.
Our behind-the-scenes reporter, Lon Denard, has just got off the phone with Billy Cow, and he's bringing us more information about the wide lens on the new Mavic 3. Over to you, Lon.
Roving reporter.
Okay, well, I mean, if he wants to come on and chat about it, that's fine. That doesn't worry me, mate. So if he wants to do that, then that's all right by me. I can send him a link.
Matt can teach him about the BIOS as well.
I can. Oh, BIOS.
All right, I'm gonna bounce out, guys. Thanks as
always. See you, Larry. See you,
Take care, Dre. Hey, Jim.
Take care, Dre. Have a good weekend.
Sometime.
He hasn't tried it with the new firmware. Right. Okay. Righto. What's going on, Jimbo?
I got to shutting off the YouTube. Was driving me nuts.
It drives me nuts too, Jim. That bloody Matt North guy gets on there all the time.
I picked up an A4 Skyhawk attack aircraft and landed in Justin's backyard in DeLand.
I bet you that's the last time your neighbours give you any shit over drones.
So what do you fly? What controller are you flying it with?
The HOTAS. What is it? Yeah, this one's the thruster stick
Yeah.
with 87,000 buttons, and this one's the joystick with
Now,
another
which
too
model
many
is that?
buttons. The T16000 PM FSC. Well, let me. The box is right there. T16000M Thrustmaster.
Yay!
Oh, Thrustmaster regular.
How are you?
All right.
JSK, haven't heard from you for a long time, brother. How are you there over there? I think he's New York way, isn't he? I think he is. Yep.
I can't pull out chat. Participants. Oh, pop out. There we go.
Yeah, would have thought it was his first time doing that.
No, it's over on the other screen. It's so friggin' small.
Lon, I have to tell you, Billy doesn't accept instructions very nicely. Billy hasn't spoken to me like in 3 years since he sent his Mavic 2 Pro out to sea and it never came home. And he's standing there in the video when he flies there saying, wow, it's going out. And I can't remember the exact figures, but it's going out at like 68 miles an hour or something. And I dropped a thing in the comments that said, Billy, if it's got a maximum speed of X and it's going out at Z, the maths show that you would have had to come home at 32% battery, and it wasn't appreciated.
He's just a kid. Leave him alone.
No, that's what kids are for, to pick on. Did you get it when you were a kid?
Oh, I said he can pop on if he wants, mate. If you talk about that bloody wide-angle lens, although as you said, he hasn't done it with any firmware, so I don't know if that's made much of a difference. But I'm sure you'll be doing some flying with that one in the near future, and we'll be able to check out this stuff with the firmware update, which will be very interesting. I'll be really interested to see that, to be honest. Oh.
Oh, what?
Oh, no, I just read something here. Kelly.
You sound like crap, Jim.
What?
You say you sound like crap.
It's probably your fans. I think it's your fans. You can hear like a
Oh,
slight...
no. It's the Microsoft Simulator. Sorry.
Yeah. Are you on your right mic there too, Justin? I'm not too sure you are. I'm not sure.
I would say he sounds like he got a cold or something.
Just tap it or whatever. Wow,
Yeah,
that's really hollow, isn't it?
I'm on the wrong microphone. I gotta be
No,
on.
fucking spun
Now
around
you sound
again. Hold on. There we go.
That's better.
It's because my mic's loose. I gotta tighten it up.
Yeah, that's right, mate. And we've got Kelly Dollar.
How you guys doing?
How are
Hey,
you,
Kelly.
mate?
Doing well.
What do
How
you-
you guys doing?
Good evening, Kelly. How are you?
What do you mean, Lon? What do you mean that Billy will be a millionaire by the time he's 30? Billy Kyle will be a millionaire by the time he reaches puberty. Honestly.
You got shit.
A lot of daddy's money there.
I don't know. I think that's doing him a disservice. I think he's a fairly savvy sort of operator, all on his own.
Well, it gets you a start in the world, as it were. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. There's no denying it. But you still got to have a few of your own smarts to do anything with it.
Well, the days of saying being a millionaire anymore is
Yeah.
so common. It's not even
Yeah.
like it used to be with us, for us when we were younger.
Yeah, a millionaire was a big thing. Nowadays, you own your own house and you got a nice car. Whoop, you're a millionaire.
Look, I've been a millionaire before.
Don't get me right. $1 million is a lot of money, no matter what.
I just haven't had $1 million in the bank, but over my working time, I've had $1 million given to me in my wages.
And paid it in child support.
It just hasn't been in my bank at one time. Wouldn't that be nice?
The government took a majority of it away from you before it ever got to the bank. That was what the problem was.
Well, when I was in my 20s, I got the check at 5 o'clock and spent it by 2 a.m.
Yeah. And then didn't eat for a week.
You know, Jim,
Yeah.
I usually get the check by 5 o'clock, but I've spent that check prior to 5 o'clock.
Yeah. Doesn't even get to your savings account.
No, because
I'll
he
tell you
orders
something.
everything from Amazon right before his check clears.
I don't regret a minute of it. The women and the booze, it was fun. It was fun.
No, Lon, we're not putting Billy down. We're just saying, being a millionaire, I'm just making a statement. A millionaire isn't what a millionaire used to be during the days when we were younger. $1 million nowadays. The house around the corner here from me, the gal passed away.
Every house in California is $1 million.
A lot of money. Just to give you a perspective, they put it on. They bought it for $639,000. Bye, Jim. And that was in May. They put about probably 250,000 into it. They put it on the market in November for $1,300,000, and in 2 days it sold for $1,488,000. So the dollar isn't worth what it used to be. That's for dang sure. It's all just at the point in time.
No, he was directed at Jim's comment, not yours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
There's a house
Well,
I'm in. I bought it back in '80s. Was in 85? No, 83. It was 169,000.
Well, it is true. Money isn't everything, but I'd rather be rich and miserable than poor and miserable.
Oh, hey, man.
Someone say something?
So
No,
Matt,
I give Billy a lot of credit for what he's done. He's turned his channel around. He's does a lot of good stuff, and he's out there making a living, doing what he wants to do, and been going to school. Give him a lot of credit.
Go, Kelly, go.
okay, so with your permission, being as this is your stream, would you permit me to bounce a fundraiser off of everybody that my wife is doing? It's got nothing to do with drones or cameras or nothing like that, but it's kind of exciting, and I thought maybe you could throw it out there. Would you be okay with that?
I don't know about this. Of course you can, mate. Go for it.
Thanks, man. So my wife.
That's enough of that. Right.
Oh, you're a bastard, man.
Oh, you're killing me,
That
man.
was cold.
Cold, man.
Sorry,
Cold.
mate. Go.
Don't ever let him do the fucking children's hospital. Jesus Christ.
No. Thank you, Tim. Thank you, Tim Jackson. Thank you. I was just about to look at that. Okay, sorry, Kelly, go.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm positive, mate. I'll
Okay.
leave you alone this time. Yeah.
All right. So my wife is going to be one of 4 people in the United States that has been accepted to run for a charity, the Massage Therapy Foundation, in the Boston Marathon. And in order for her to be able to do this, she has to raise money to do it. So I just wanted to put a plug out there for her. She's really getting active and been doing a lot of hard training, and she could use a lot of support. So we did a GoFundMe account for her. If anybody's inclined and wants to, they can certainly go and find that GoFundMe and do a donation for her. She really would appreciate it.
Have you got a
Post
link
the
you can
link
put
in
in
the
the chat there?
Yeah, I could
I'll
throw
link
the link.
You're not co-host, Justin. I'm saying it. Right? Fuck,
Oh,
it's not
you're
Jim's
so
show.
lucky. kick your ass out of here
I'm
so
not
quick.
sure.
Maybe you're lucky. Fuck it,
There's
Bill.
the chat on this thing. I don't see the chat.
The View Chaser.
Bloody
Bloody hell.
Matt doesn't want to hand me that power.
Well,
Huh, Matt? You don't want to hand me that power, do you?
No. No.
Oh, that was hilarious, though, kicking Jim out.
That was funny. It was of his own show. Have you got that link, Kelly?
I'm working on it. I'm not sure where to put it in the comments. I don't see where the comments. I see the comments, but I don't know where I can type it in.
at the bottom of the comments.
In
It's not
YouTube.
there. I
yeah.
don't see it.
Can you write what? You can't see the comment section.
I can see the comments, but there's no place for me to type.
Whether that's unusual.
Oh,
What-
because
what-
he's
are
on
you on
he's on the chat on the StreamYard. He has to pull up a chat. On the
Scroll it to the bottom.
on StreamYard, if you're looking at the chat, it doesn't give you a bar to punch into it.
Why not? I do. If it's on mine.
Yeah, but you're looking at the
Yeah, but
YouTube
you have the
chat.
chat popped out. If you
You
go
still
to
get
the
back to
StreamYard chat, you can only type in private. You can only type in
Well, that's what
private
I'll do.
chat. You can't
I'll
type
get
in
the
public.
link. I'll put it in a private chat to you, Matt. You can throw it out there.
I see. Yeah,
Only
I get it.
Copy and paste. Copy and paste. It's a copy and paste is always good. Because if you mistype something, nothing will work.
Amen. That was a small A, not a capital A.
Yeah.
Forgot the dot over the I. Refused.
Go to somebody else's freaking GoFundMe page.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Raising money
There you
for
go,
my breast
Matt.
enhancement.
I just put it up in a private chat. You can probably see it.
Yeah, that's it.
And the
Oh
link is
dear.
and the link's good.
Nancy Anderson, what's she running for?
So she's going to be, like I was telling these guys before you pop back in, Jim, she got selected as one of 4 across the United States to run in the Boston Marathon for a foundation. It's the Massage Therapy Foundation.
Okay.
And in order for her to be able to do that, she's got to raise money for the foundation and so forth. So
There you go. I posted it in YouTube.
thanks, man.
good on you, Steve.
I got it in the StreamYard thing there.
What are we
Awesome.
looking
There
at
you go.
here? It's like a bunch of bees or something.
Thanks,
What is
Steve.
Shitload of bees. Shitload of bees. Now, I don't know if you've ever come across this, but when you bring your drone back, bring a rag with you.
Yeah.
Dude. I don't like killing bees, little buggers. I like to get out of the way of them because they do all sorts of shit for our.
We need more of them. Yeah, yeah.
We do. But yes, I mean it happens sometimes, and yeah, they makes a fucking mess. Mate.
Whose video is this?
Oh, it's a bloke on YouTube, Peter Kay.
They are on him, man.
They are. They're not mucking around.
I've always thought that there's something about with certain drones, the subsonics from the rotors that attracts them.
Hey, Nancy,
Yeah.
run like the wind, little sister.
Thank you.
I'll be walking way the hell behind you.
Yeah, this is my wife, Nancy. She's the one that's going to be running in the marathon.
How's it going?
Hell of a woman
Right
for
on.
putting up with him.
He's a good
Oh.
man.
I'll tell you
So-
something. If he was a true supporter of you, he'd be doing it with you.
That's why.
Failing.
I'm
Failing
doing all the
that.
videotaping and picture.
No, that's
No,
easy stuff, mate. That's no effort whatsoever.
Hey, Matt, put her thing up on screen while she's here.
Put what thing up?
I got it inside StreamYard at the bottom in the green room.
Oh, here, up in there.
Oh,
There it is.
thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
And that's as big as it can go for some reason.
Now we've got over 3,000 people in the chat here at the moment. So
Awesome. Thank you guys.
What have
Right
you
now,
got?
if you see up in this post, this is a fundraiser post called Give and Gain. We just got this one started, and she's got $160 there. We also do a GoFundMe account for her. That one's got almost $1,000 in it already. She has to raise a minimum of $8,000.
Holy
Oh,
shit!
wow.
Yeah,
How long until the marathon's on?
marathon is on April 18th. So
Okay.
Well, so you got a little bit of time.
we got a little
How
bit
many-
of time.
How many miles is that again?
26.2.
Oh shit! No.
I know,
It's a
right?
long ways.
Yeah, it is.
Oh hell no!
Yeah, we're
Kelly's gonna get winded just standing on the sideline handing her a bottle. Nope, I'm done.
I'm done. I'll be over here at what was that? What's that bar that was on? Cheers. I'll be at Cheers.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. You can find me at Cheers when you're done.
Look at
That's
her,
right.
guys. She's doing a great job of.
Yeah, right. Well, anyway, man, I appreciate you letting me plug it out there for you guys. So,
Thank you.
Oh, no worries, mate. That's why we're here.
yeah,
That's why we're here, man.
Yeah, Matt only charges 10% fee anyway, so
I was just thinking you got $1,000 in that other account be staked tonight, wouldn't it?
yeah, right.
God, you're awful, Muriel.
My belly charity.
Jim's droning says, "How do I donate on that page?" There's a link in the chat. Jim put a link in the chat. If you'd
I
like.
just put it in
Steve
again.
put it in there.
I just
Oh,
put it
that's
in
right.
again.
Steve also put it in there too.
And if you use that link that Steve put in there, after you finished your donation, it will come up at the bottom and say, "Thank you for your donation to the Steve Carpenter." I've had a bad week, though.
Yeah. Keep going there, Ari.
Yeah, I'll dig it deeper. I'm just going to shut up.
Are you celebrating your birthday again now, Ari?
No, mate. I'm starting to wonder whether I'm going to make the next one.
Hey, was Ron in here earlier tonight?
Not yet.
No, he tried to ring me last night, but I was a little bit busy.
Ron's
was
not
her name?
big on friends.
What were you doing last night, Matt? That you
What
were
was
busy?
her name, Matt?
Oh, hang on.
Leaf
how many
blower.
questions?
Leaf blower.
I look. I went through a few batteries.
What a gal she was.
Yeah,
That
through a
12-volt
six-
power.
6,000 milliamp. Didn't last too long at all. Over and done with.
No
They got the new
staying
one.
power, Matt. No staying power. That's always been your problem, Matt.
Well, it wasn't my staying power that was the issue.
Oh, yeah. That's what you tell us.
Life of the battery. Dennis, how are you, my man?
Hey, Dennis.
What's going on,
Good to see
Dennis?
you.
Hey, Dennis. So
What?
I'm in a quandary, man. I don't know what I should do.
I'm a whole mood. I'm not sure whether that's good or bad.
You know, when you're using Microsoft Simulator, how much of that GPU is it eating on you? I can get that
73%.
Yeah, okay.
72 at a stretch. Of
So that's normal?
course it is.
All right.
But he hasn't got a 3080, Jim.
Well, I'm using 85% because I got everything on ultra.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
mine's Ultra as well. I'm using a lot less GPU on mine than what you are. I've got it set up in the BIOS.
What is idiot laughing about now? What'd you put in Facebook?
Hmm?
Oh my God.
What?
Nothing.
It's a good thing. Thanks, Sarah. I'll take it then. This millennial business. You know, my kids look at me all the time. Okay, boomer. I'm not a. Never mind. Why are you going to argue?
That's not a bad nickname to have, though. Hey, Boomer.
I'm not bothered.
Boomer Esiason, New York Jets football quarterback.
There you
Comes
go.
the boom.
Also, Cincinnati Bengals quarterback.
Bengals.
Yeah, they bang around.
Mm.
Field Chaser, what's up, brother? I see you said hello, and I even missed it earlier. I'm looking back to the chat.
Ari, what's your cat's name there?
That's Oliver. But we always call
Oliver.
him
How many cats you got?
6.
Now, wait a minute. Are you telling me the cats don't go after the birds?
Dennis.
Not generally speaking, no.
That's crazy.
As a matter of fact, I got pictures of the bird sitting on him and preening his fur.
Dominating the pussy.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's it.
that came out a little too automatically, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we all know that Matt's been pussy dominated by pussy for a long time.
Shit.
Now everybody say hi, Mom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Dear
Hopefully
me.
she-
Skull cat.
Hopefully she's in the kitchen right now.
Did he go Islamic on us? What's with the skull cap?
It's a hat.
That's not Islamic. Why is a cap Islamic?
Because that's what they wear into the Muslim thing when they're strapping on the bombs.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ. God damn it.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Well, that's this stream demonetized again, Matt.
Oh.
I call him as I see him.
At this rate, he'll never get monetized.
No, actually, I did get a copyright claim on
Yay.
a.
Yeah.
I did, and it was actually my fault this time. No, actually, was it? I think Justin told me to search for something. So anyway, I did.
Yeah.
So we'll just say it's Justin's fault. But anyway, it was actually one of those waxing jobs that I got. It came up as a copyright claim because I just saw it. And then what the hell is this? So I looked at it more. Doof, straight to the video. Oh, there it is. Well, they can claim all they like on that. I don't care. That's fantastic. Chris Hope, how are you, mate?
I'm
Hello,
still,
Chris.
still trying to find that one where we put on the Brazilian waxing job in my video
Yeah,
so I
well,
could get rid of it because I don't want
People watching you having a
Yeah.
Brazilian wax. Yeah.
But it's okay for him to flip the camera on your show, Matt.
Yeah.
I've got a flat battery somewhere. Yeah. No, that's not a.
He turned that camera so quick, he was like, look at this.
Matt,
It's
that
all
thing's
over
been
dumping.
beeping for 5 weeks now, man. Don't tell me I got a flat battery somewhere.
Bite my balls. You wouldn't have a clue how long it's been beeping for.
Bite my balls?
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah.
That's
Oh,
another
yeah.
quaint. That's another quaint colonialism for you there, Jim.
No, it's not a colonialism. We don't say that. Hi, bite my balls.
No. You
No.
get this right. Get this. You
No.
are
You
rebels.
don't hardly ever hear that.
Yeah. You're rebels. We're colonials. Get it right.
Mm. We say it all the time. Yeah. And it's not, it's not a literal thing. It's,
I would hope not.
Oh,
It
bite
doesn't
my
have to
balls.
happen.
It's not on the, oh. Why is
Speak
there?
for yourself.
It's the verb. Bite my balls.
Yeah. Like my balls. Think,
How
well,
about you get away and use some clean language there, young man?
sorry, Jim.
Strap
John.
on your vest and use clean language.
I thought it was going somewhere when he said strap on something.
Well, to
I'm glad-
each their own. To each their own area of expertise, Matt.
Well, I'm glad he said vest. So
Well, we already know you and Justine use the beads.
yeah,
I
Justine.
sent Matt his first pair.
It's not called a pair, mate, when there's 12 in a row.
Yeah, and that's nothing to be proud of either.
It was 2 different sizes, so it was a pair.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
It's a one-way pipe.
It was
You got to
rubbish,
get
mate.
the lawnmower down. Just
Got a
Yeah.
friggin' arrow on it. Out. Out only.
They come out eventually.
How's that pop
Colonial.
on that?
Criminals, mate. Criminals still are criminals. I think. As to be honest.
Well, you stole it from the Aborigines. We stole it from the Indians. Okay, you don't like it? You feel bad? Leave.
AC/DC taught about big balls. Was that Thunderstruck?
Yes. But we've got the biggest balls of them all.
Oh yeah, what was that?
That was their song. My balls are made for summertime. My balls are made for. But we've
Drone
got
shots.
The hell is Jim drinking in that cup anyway?
nothing.
I don't know. Highly unlikely.
I want to tell you what. I'd like to say a personal I hate you all to all of you who talked me into getting this friggin' flight simulator. I was up till 7 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I was just about to say, wasn't 2 weeks ago he was bitching because you had Flight Simulator on your channel. He was like, this is boring.
This is boring.
Yeah, I don't want to watch it. Watching it is boring as shit. Crashing the jets into somebody's house is fun. You get into an F-18, you go about 20,000 feet, come straight down on Justine's house. Bam, gosh.
Hey, so you're going to buy the Concorde edition when it comes out?
I just bought the A4 Skyhawk attack jet.
No, you didn't mention that.
Well, the
I did
Concorde comes out with the optional flame pack.
Yeah. How do you get 118 snooty German tourists into a 6-bedroom French hotel? On Concorde. Yep.
I'm trying to
you gotta watch that marketplace on there, Steve. It is a bit of a thiefdom because if you scroll down to the marketplace, you can buy each one of those jets like the A-10 Warthog, but then they got the premium version down there where they want you to spend another $90 to go premium. Well, the premium has the A-10 Warthog in it.
Oh, the A-10's a badass plane.
It is.
You got to check out if you really want. Well, you got to really learn everything about the aircraft. If you're gonna, what's it called? Digital Combat Sim, DSC. You've got to know about the aircraft. You've got to know how to start it. You've got to know all about all the systems, what all the switches do, even to start it up, right? So it's a very involved, and it's a free program, which is on the internet. It's fantastic.
I think Flight Simulator needs to come out with where you can like get into a room with people just in jets and actually have battles.
Oh no, they want to sell you a manual.
Yeah.
They literally want to sell you a manual.
Jim loves manuals.
2029. They're going to start building in North Carolina a fuel sustainable supersonic passenger jet.
But see, this was the problem with the Concorde, though, is it was so loud and the sonic booms over cities. That was one of the major issues with it.
Yeah.
And they're going to have that same problem with that. People are going to complain when that thing comes screaming over a city.
Look, this what shits me, right? Now, we've all got thunderstorms, haven't we?
Yeah.
We've all seen lightning. We've all got bloody. But how many Concordes are going to be going over your house in a day?
How often? Yeah.
Seriously.
You don't see anybody bitching about the
twice, maybe
the shuttle.
Yeah, I mean, your thunderstorms, mate. You can have 150, 200 cracks of lightning, more than that, and the thunder that goes along with it. And they're whinging about a couple of sonic booms. To me, that'd be more of an amazing thing. Like, there goes another one. Shit.
Yeah.
You know?
But that was one thing that they complained about the Concords back in the day.
Yeah, but it was mostly a manufactured complaint. You know, back in the 60s when they were bringing that in, it was a bit of a Anglo-French-American rivalry. The US working on their own supersonic aircraft, and that was a bit of a political beat-up about the sonic booms. Because generally speaking, they've dropped the subsonic long before they reach any population center anyway.
Exactly right.
When they had the flight, I think it used to be to New York. The flight to the US was they were out over the ocean by the time when they dropped subsonic anyway. It was all a beat up over nothing.
That's what I'm saying. If you're going to be landing it, You're not coming in at subsonic speeds to land the damn thing.
See that footage you got there, Ari? Your shutter speed set wrong on that one. Anyway, keep going.
Well, that's the last time I'm going to let you near my camera settings, Matt.
So there you go. Oh, what the hell?
And don't put shit on me, mate, because that footage was taken with your drone.
See that roof? That's how you can tell.
Oh, thanks,
Look at
Chris.
it. You see that? You can all see
Keep
that,
watching.
can't you?
Keep watching. Keep
I
watching.
think you
Keep watching. No, this isn't the one where I reverse into the tree.
I think you
Oh.
struck a nerve with Ari there, Matt.
A little bit.
You mentioned his shutter speed. He didn't like that.
No.
Keep your hands off my shutter, Matt.
Matt, what was the name of that system?
System.
Yeah,
Um,
DFS you were talking about?
Digital DCS.
Digital Combat Simulator, and you get all these wonderful what ifs, like how would I go at Pearl Harbor flying an A-10, or something like this. You can,
Yeah.
No, that's not my problem. My problem is that the A10 has, the A4 rather has JATO bottles. It's got chaff. It's got speed brakes. It's got aileron, rudder, all that shit. I don't
we
know
can
how you
see why,
use it.
Sarah. We believe that, Sarah. Yeah.
Okay. How do you pronounce her name? Justin?
Who?
No, Justine.
Is it Sarah or Sarah?
Well, I don't know. With your accent, it could be Saul. I don't know.
Well, how do you say it?
Who'd you saw?
Sarah. That's what I thought.
Who'd you saw and when?
I don't know. Because there's different, like Margie and Margie and all that sort of shit, and people say different things different ways.
Well, it's like how I say radiator and Jim says radiator.
Because it's a radiator.
That's
you ever
because
replaced one?
New
It's a
York.
radiator.
That's because you're in New York.
I can't
It's
help the way you people
If you break it down the way he says it, it's
enunciate.
He ate her.
Yeah, well, Jim has a pretty rad radiator.
And the damn things are plastic now.
Except for
Plastic on the
tank.
sides,
Tank, yeah.
plastic
Yeah, plastic
sides, and
tanks.
aluminum fronts. Coils. Cheap bastards.
What fronts? What are the fronts made out of, Jim?
Aluminum.
What was that again?
Aluminum.
Oh, you mean aluminium? He means aluminium, Matt. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
just like radiator.
Aluminium.
Aluminum. It's aluminum, damn it.
Yeah.
Spit it out.
That's
Spit
like
it
the
Well, I
old
suppose it could be aluminum, or you could speak English.
Yeah.
Well, it's like the old debate in the U.S. Is it pecans or pecans?
Listen, we don't run
We say-
around here saying, Ozzy, 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 oi, oi, oi. Oh, you'll never catch anybody
Wait.
doing that here.
Only because you don't
What
want
the
us to
fuck
laugh
is that?
at you.
Oi, oi, oi.
Sound
Right.
Dark ass.
Jim
It's
says
sort of like
something.
Aussie for hoorah.
Yeah, that. You can imagine that. Yeah. Say that again, Jim. That was fantastic.
Never happening.
It will
If you
happen.
got your recorder on, no.
Yes, it will happen again straight away. There
Oh,
it
you
is.
son of a bitch.
Yeah. Yeah. Here we go.
I can see a new intro for Jim coming up soon.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose
No, because we're still rating on Ron's intro.
That'll be
Okay.
Another 6 months.
All right, fellas.
I don't blame you,
I
Kelly.
had to do a movie, so I'm going to sign off.
Looks like you're just about to do a Miyagi movement on yourself, mate.
So warm it up, cool it off.
Wax on, wax off, brother.
That's right.
Yeah.
You guys have a great time, and we already got a few donations from letting me post or put it out there. I appreciate it, Matt. And
No
thanks
worries, mate.
for tagging it and bringing it online. Appreciate you guys.
Oh,
Take
no
care,
worries,
Gilly.
mate. And good luck to her, mate. Good luck. Hope
Yeah,
everything
right on,
goes
man.
really nice. Yeah.
Thanks. You guys have a great night.
All right.
Good on you, mate.
Later, man.
Bye.
See you.
Bye bye.
Post a link, Mike.
26
Yeah, I was going to say,
miles.
post a link there, mate. Check out my Ice Master Shots. Do that, dude. This, don't know what to expect with this one.
Yeah,
That's a
it's
big
where.
deal.
Yeah, well, you've heard about those, right? It's where the Air 2 takes all the. I think is what he's talking about is it takes all the quick shots and puts them all together in one video. The Air 2S does.
Sweet. That's got some really nice features, man, those quick shots. And really well done, too. There's no stuffing about with them, eh? They've sorted that shit out. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. I mean, the other quick shots on the other drones, I mean, the normal ones and dronies and all that, they've been good for a long time. But when it comes to keeping, steady when you're orbiting and boomeranging and all that sort of things, there was a bit of jerkiness to it over the years. The spark was shocking when it was doing its bloody orbit. That was really bad. But they've really got this out now, mate. Really, really good. Mr. Hopes in the house.
Hey, Chris.
What's up, Chris?
Hey,
G'day, Mate.
How are you?
G'day,
mate? You got
What's up? What's up, Justin?
Oi, oi, oi.
What's up, Chris?
Steve,
Chris, how are you, sir?
Jim.
What's up, brother?
Did you get that? You know what that means? You better Carol
not even-
Burnett.
He's not even looking at you.
I'm
He's
looking
looking
at the Ice Master shots.
What?
Is you having a stroke again, Jim? Oh, Matt?
What?
Is you having a stroke? Look at
Yeah, hey, exactly. Yeah. Looking at my other screen.
All right, now, get back to how we pronounce Justin's name.
Justine.
Yeah, Justine. Heavy on I-N-E, Justine.
That's Justina to you.
Righto. What have we got here?
Oh, my God.
Oh, love the dog, man.
Check that out. Now, what do we got here? What's it called?
This is Mike Henricks. Let's Donut. Wonder how deep that is if you do fall through the ice. I'm
Let's
sure
not
you can
find out.
get that up to 60.
What is this?
Some vertical spin. There we go.
There we go.
Jim's drone said he got the new update on the V-copter today.
Now can fly on only one engine. Yeah, it's nice to see them moving forward. They're hoping with the next update it'll be able to move backwards.
These guys made their own ice road truckers show.
I like this, Mike.
I mean, this is where you can just like haul ass and then just hit the brakes and slide across there.
Well, we're about to hit the neighborhood.
Up to 55.
55 saves lives.
Oh, remember that, Chris?
I remember it well.
That was the reason to save gasoline.
Stand on it, son. Get it.
Yeah,
I bet- that's well controlled. I bet you the dog's driving.
Couldn't agree more.
Have you watched his dog videos with his dog? He straps a GoPro on him.
No, but I might have to.
Oh,
Happy
sweet,
to
Curtis.
report. Damn it! How much do we have to pay then?
You didn't
I'm
have
complaining.
no fun. Oh shit, my heater went out. Hang on a minute.
We even paid extra for them to put the gloves in the fridge.
Mike, which video did you want shown?
He said something about what was it? The Master Shots.
Oh, really? Is that what he said about? I didn't know hear that. Because when I go do this, there's 87,000 on the ice, and I don't know which one is Master Shots.
Yeah, Albert's his dog. He's the one that he straps a GoPro to and goes on all these little adventures with him.
Just the way you said it, he straps it on.
Thank you.
Correct.
I said hi before too.
Filthy.
Mike, post the link for that particular video because we're not sure which one it is.
I know. I can't see. Wait, this says Master Shots.
Mike, I think you need to post
here
more
we
videos.
What?
It takes all the quick shots and puts them in one video together.
Oh, so DJI's doing them.
Yeah, it's only the Air. I don't know if the Mavic 3 does it, but the Air 2S does it.
I believe the Mavic 3 got the full suite of Master Shots, etc., with the update day before yesterday.
And they do the Mario Brothers thing on it too.
You would think so.
No, I think he did that.
No. What the effects and all that?
No, that was him that
Apparently,
did that.
Was it? Because I know DJI do edit it and they put the music to it and all that sort of shit.
Right, that's why I was
Because
asking.
The Mini does that, but it doesn't have that framing. I'm just wondering whether that is in there or not.
I was having a look at that new firmware update for the Mavic 3. The thing that interests me a lot is they've drastically improved the zoom.
Have they?
Yeah. A lot.
There was a bit of a glitch between the digital and optical.
Not so much that, but just the focus is a lot sharper at higher magnifications now.
Yeah, okay.
It was not good.
No, it wasn't. So, the fact
DJI
that they
did do
improved
that.
it so much.
DJI does everything. Okay, so it's got the it does all the framing as well. There you go. I like that. There's some really nice
Jim
stuff.
Droney said the Mavic 3 does it too.
Yep. We were just saying with the Ari was just saying with the latest update. We should have another.
What the hell is Chris doing?
Working on his heater.
I don't know, but he's got a metal end on it, whatever the hell that is.
Did you go flying this week, Matt?
Hang on. We got to explore this. No, mate, because it's been shitty. Every time I wake up in the morning, no sunrise, just cloud.
It's either rainy or windy at the moment, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's windy today.
Yeah.
Oh, look, there's some sun out. I'll be buggered. I'll get a sunset somewhere, but I haven't got any batteries charged. But it's too windy anyway. It's shitty. Anyway.
Yeah, but it's not windy in your lounge room, isn't that usually where you discharge your batteries?
Yeah, I'm afraid so. I'm afraid
Jim,
so. I can't find any of these second-hand bloody Mini 2 things on market. No one's crashing their Mini 2s, mate.
Don't worry, Lychee just released support for the Mini 2. There'll be plenty soon.
There will be plenty. Yeah.
Well, the follow me mode isn't dangerous on Litchi if you keep your damn.
No, it's not.
Decent height.
I was going to say the only thing is, Justin, no obstacle avoidance worth mentioning. On the Mini 2 means you're going to find these people who really cut it too close to the bone, and they're going to lose it.
Well, see,
It
like when
works
I
well.
do it, but when I do it with my Air 2, and I follow my car, I'll do it in my car sometimes. I have to turn it into sports mode because I'll get up to like 35, 40 miles an hour, but I keep it at like 120, 130 feet in the air. So when it swings around, there's nothing in its path.
But not everybody is that careful. Believe it or not, Justin, there are people out there who keep a cherry picker on standby to retrieve from a trees. Not mentioning any names. Oh, hey, Jim.
It doesn't have to be a Matrice, though, eh? It's
called Can't Fix Stupid, Ori. What's up, Dan? Jim Jackson?
Not working there, Timbo.
You ready for that cold
Damn it.
weather,
Baby boy.
Jim? It's supposed to be
Sorry.
down in the 30s tonight or tomorrow night.
They got up north. They got some heavy weather coming. The whole
Yeah,
northeast.
They screwed SpaceX launch a while ago because of the cold front.
Yeah, it's cold down here in Florida right now.
Yeah, well, they've already made enough holes in the moon.
I could see you two boys rugged up there with your bloody hoodies on. Florida's really taken a. What's the temperatures there at night time?
Well, the
a
next
couple of
2
days
nights,
ago, it was 39.
and the next 2 days, it's supposed to be like 35, I think, tonight, and then it's supposed to get down in the 30, like 29, 30 tomorrow,
Yeah, right.
with
Shit.
a high of
See you.
55.
See you, Dennis. Thanks for popping on, man. I actually got to have a chat to you. See how your new drone's going, mate. I'll have a chat to you on Messenger, mate.
And that's in
The weather is
degrees, Matt, since you Australians are on some weird Celsius thing.
Right.
Yes,
okay.
yes.
I know it's in
we're
degrees,
not
mate.
we're not one of the 2 countries in the world that are clinging to the imperial system.
Well, see, the thing is, I know it's degrees. They're both degrees, mate, whether it be Fahrenheit or Celsius.
Don't
So
tell him that. You don't know that. Don't tell him that.
When they get down in the negative 30, both of them start running together. You notice that?
Yeah.
you're technical with him, I guess.
That gale warning is because of what they're getting up north. So,
Mm.
7
this
degrees,
camera.
Northern California. Awesome, Chris.
That's his quick shots.
Yeah. Annoying shots.
My drone is down. No. What? No, I didn't say that. I said to see how your drone's going. Your new drone. I was going to ask you how you're going with it.
It just sounds like down when he says going. Dennis.
That's right.
Oh.
Dennis got a Mavic 3, didn't he?
Replacement, yeah.
He's got a replacement. Yep. So he's.
He traded in all his ukuleles.
And that-
I'm not telling him the story. Tell him the story.
You know, Dennis had a bit of a mishap with his Mavic 3, don't you?
I heard something, but I didn't hear the details.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, it ended up hanging in a tree for a few days.
Ouch.
And, anyway, he's got a replacement now, so that's all right.
And it
That's
nicely
another-
placed itself there. With
That's
all
another
the
one of the
pass.
That's another one of the updates with the new firmware that came out yesterday or the day before. You can turn off the smart return to home and use the old-fashioned climb to the preset height and come home.
Well, yeah.
What's that tell you? Maybe they've had a little trouble with that.
Yeah, they might. I'd say so, Chris. Yeah.
That's just old country
no worries.
thinking there.
That's right.
See you, Dennis. Yeah, man. I'll have a chat to you later, buddy. All right, take
Yeah,
care.
Dennis.
That's why I still fly the Phantom 4. It's very easy to maintain and control. Nothing fancy about it. It does the job.
I love my Phantom 4.
Dennis, when they say down in Australia, that means up. Everything's backwards.
Take care, brother. Take care.
Not
Steve.
Not in all scenarios, Justin. Sometimes down means down.
Like when you
Worse.
tell her to go.
Justin would be used to that. He'd be used to Sarah saying, "Down, Justin, down."
That's the dog, yeah.
I'm
And
like
he
a
looks up
rabid
with it.
dog.
Because he'd wear one of those collars, and she's got a chain on him, and then he just looks up at her with those puppy dog eyes, and she
Nothing
gives him a
wrong with
treat.
that.
No, it gives you a treat. What does she use for treats for you?
Ha. We can't talk about it. On air.
You're getting a bit personal for him there, Matt.
I think we've got something here.
Yep.
Let's all look at Justin.
Oh man, I could. If Sarah don't mind, I'll go ahead and say it.
I don't think Sarah would mind, to be honest.
Sarah would mind.
She's probably already frantically typing
She
out the
has
answer
just
for
as
us.
dark a mind as I do.
That's right. Yeah.
No, Justin.
Can't tell all your secrets. Well, we can have a.
Sarah changed her picture on YouTube, didn't she, Justin?
I don't know. Didn't she? Yeah, she did.
I promise you, she changed it.
Actually, I'd like to advocate for a positive change. We should have Sarah on the panel and Justin in the chat.
Take Justin off. Bring Sarah. Sarah, get online, please.
We got a spot now, Sarah. I wonder if she'll jump in on Justin's seat now.
Oh,
Hey, Matt, I'm going to back out of here. My internet's acting up again still. So
pay your bill, Steve. Pay your bill.
We had 5 Cox Communication trucks out here yesterday. There's 450 houses that they're checking ever since I called that thing on. They are the whole entire neighborhood. They're taking apart all of it, testing every single line, checking for back feeds. And I said, well, that's fine, but you're doing it not when it's happening.
What is that? And he's gone.
Sarah, we're used to Justin. By that standard, you are always camera ready.
Oh.
So thank you, Matt. Have a good weekend, everybody.
Take care, Steve.
Take care, everybody in chat. Bye-bye.
Brother Steve.
They should have somebody on standby for when it's happening.
Negative.
Which is obviously the peak load
Negative.
time. Negative, Ghost Rider.
Yeah,
The
make it too
pattern
easy,
is
though,
full.
That's two. You thinking outside the box, man.
That would be too
When you bring
smart.
common sense into a big corporation like that, it doesn't work.
You ruined the whole thing.
And you're young, talking about common sense. You're part of the problem.
Yep. You have none. You voted
You're woke.
Democrat.
You're woke.
Oh,
You be
you can get the hell up out of here with that bullshit.
mofo.
Don't forget virtue signaling.
Do I need to bring up the sticker? Huh?
Man,
I did that.
every gas
Forget
pump I
what
pull up
state I
to
live in?
nowadays. Got that. Sarah, I'm just not. Sarah, you're a woman. Yes, you are interesting.
Well, you
Just tell me
throw
like
a woman
it
in a
is,
mix of a bunch of old
This is at the
flaccid
woman
guys.
bar.
That's what
Oh,
happens.
come on, look. Tell the truth, Chris. When you get up to our age, a woman is a semi-mythical being.
Well, hey, I'm not old yet, Larry. I'm sorry. You might be talking to Jim, maybe.
Jim, yeah. Actually, Jim's the oldest one on the panel here, isn't he?
How many kids y'all got, Justin?
I think.
Out
Yeah.
of curiosity.
3.
2? 3? Well,
3.
she's got a story to tell. She's got at least 3.
Yes. Yeah. 3 stories. My God. How old are they, Justin?
14, 12, and 7.
Well,
Are they all girls?
The 7-year-old said. The 7-year-old said, "Hi,
My
look who's
middle-
here."
My middle one is my son, and my oldest and my youngest are girls.
Okay. How's the
Well-
14-year-old going?
Nightmare.
Yeah. Yeah. I hear you, mate. I hear you.
How'd the shot go, Matthew? The second one.
Sorry, mate.
How'd the second shot go?
What second shot?
Well, I'll just call Amy and ask her myself.
You'll call what?
I'll call Amy and just ask her myself how her second COVID shot went.
Oh, yeah, right. Sorry.
Hang on,
Sorry.
hang on, Adrian's daughter. I gotta call Amy now.
Yeah. No. From what I hear, Crook again.
Damn.
But she's all right now, apparently. So ridiculous. Anyway, 7-year-old is the boss. Well, tell you what. Make the most of that 7-year-old, mate. Make the most when she's 8. Make the most when she's 9.
What are you guys in your late teens, early 20s, Justin?
Early 20s.
Yeah, well, that's what I wanted to know. Like, their oldest is 14. Did Justin get arrested for getting a 14-year-old pregnant?
Well,
We've seen pictures. We've seen the pictures of Sarah. Yeah.
It's only 2 years younger than me.
I heard they come after Sarah.
Why? I never heard that bad taste was against the law.
Yeah, that's right, mate. Yep. You got
You
that.
need to move. You need to move out of Florida to raise them kids, man.
Why?
You bring them up here, little Uncle Chris raise them for about a month.
As long as we're not going to
Absolutely.
New York or California, I'm fine.
They'll know how to fix fence, feed cows, skin a hog, bowl a hog, rake a hog. By the time I get through with them, they won't ever want to plant a garden. It's about time to plant the garden.
Actually, yeah, I know. Isn't that the best? And you get, oh, mate, anyway. Look, I'll tell you what, man. I've been watching this thing on Netflix. And it's I'm going to cop some shit for this, but anyway, it's about the cheerleaders there in Texas.
Yeah,
Navarro.
Them two colleges, or the Trinity Valley College.
Yeah.
That's my college.
Oh,
And
were you a
and
cheerleader?
The Navarre,
Yeah.
the Navarre College is a county over. It's 30 miles from me.
Yeah. Very interesting. Very interesting. It puts a whole new light on bloody on cheerleading. You know, it's although the stereotypes don't change, do they? Dan, the droning vet. Hey, what happened? What happened to that dude from Navarro who got done on those? He is 15 years.
I think he put him in jail.
They did, because I haven't heard a thing since then.
Just Google it, Justine.
What did he do?
Molesting children.
Oh yeah, well that'll do it.
Dan, the droning veteran man.
What's happening, everybody?
How are you, mate?
Oh, I'm good. It's the weekend.
Good day, Dan.
And
Yeah.
no delay.
Oh, and he's got the bud going as well. Good on you, mate. Did you knock off early today, did you?
I did.
Well done. Well done. Did you say, stick it? I'm not doing that last run.
Exactly.
Up the Dr. Pepper.
I've done enough.
Yeah, good on you. Oh, that's right. Okay, so he's not on it hasn't gone to trial yet. Okay, so that's the last I heard about it anyway. So,
Okay. This guy he remains in jail awaiting trial. He has pleaded not guilty on 7 counts. Child pornography, 6 charges.
Jesus.
yeah. And hooking up on 2 separate occasions too, with intent or some shit. From other.
Hey,
Dan's on live again.
Hush, Dan. Hush, Dan.
I think somebody just came home.
You might be right.
That's cool. That's cool that you watched that, Matt, because Trinity Valley is in this season. They wasn't in last season.
That's right. I've watched both. I've watched them all now, and gone through the whole thing. They focused on the first season. They focused more on Navarro, and the second season they brought them in like the rivalry thing now between them.
It's always been a big rivalry. Forever. Navarro, Trinity Valley. There's a college over in Tyler Junior College, and then you got the Kilgore Junior College. It's a big, huge. Since I've been a kid, this has been back when I was just a little one. They're always competing against each other.
Yeah,
and it's cool that Netflix is making a series about them because it's some serious stuff.
Yeah, that's the one, mate. Yeah,
I better turn that off before you get a copyright for that. Crazy
amount of work they put into it, and the amount of skill that's involved with these girls flipping up on hands and doing all. Imagine trying to keep your balance like that. Oh my God. And then they flip up onto one hand and the dude's holding that. And then they go onto this pyramid shit where they flip up and their legs go around the neck and then they end up vertical. It's like, how the hell do they do that?
They used to be good looking in high school. Now they let fat chicks, anybody be a cheerleader.
Jesus.
Remember the days when just the good looking girls were the cheerleaders? Everybody wanted to date them.
And this latest burst of political correctness was brought to you by
Da-da-da-da, Jim Boyd.
Well, am I wrong? No.
There you go, Sarah.
Equal rights. Gotta let
Man.
that chicks be cheerleaders.
Well, they do. Anyway, cool deal, Matt. Now you know where I live, buddy.
You know what? And that was always the question I was going to ask you: how far they are from you? Because you know, I
college is-
knew that.
The college is 7 miles. I drove by a while ago.
Unbelievable, mate. What is going on? Is it? It is Dan.
All right. Well, I got to hit Nick off for a minute. I'll try and come back on. My wife just got back with food, so.
Hey, that's more important. You tell Measures Dan we all said hello.
what do we have,
Well,
Dan?
Olive Garden. Believe it or
Oh,
not.
snap.
Olive Garden. What is
Yeah.
Olive Garden?
It's like a Italian restaurant.
Italian restaurant.
Italian restaurant that's probably not really Italian, but hey, it works.
It's cooked.
Sweet.
All you gotta do is eat, right?
Exactly.
It's
Good
kind
on
of
you,
a-
mate.
It's kind of a
I
big
got
chain
there,
in the U.S. like
told when I was
McDonald's.
there,
Or
and
something.
it was out there.
Yeah, but we don't mention those names, and that's cursing right there.
It's an Italian restaurant run by a Russian Jew.
Exactly.
Oh my God!
These are the opinions and the opinions alone of Jim Boyd.
Yes,
Oh, my
yes. Yeah, there's got to be a disclaimer on here.
Yeah,
Opinions.
let's send you to Ukraine to negotiate, Jim.
Matt, you need to make a
Woo! That'll be a
little
war within 15 minutes.
Jim or Matt. You need to make
I
a
have
little
faith in you, Jim.
disclaimer.
I have faith in you.
I'm gonna have to, Justin.
Yeah,
Yes.
you need to make a little disclaimer clip so every time Jim says something, you can pop it up on the screen like the little phone.
Not necessarily the views of Northeast Drone community. Northeast Drone.
Kind of like your Peter Carroll one-liner. Every time he pops off, just throw it up there.
Yep, that's it. All right, Dan. Thanks, mate.
All right.
I'll see you soon. Eh?
Well, have a good one. I'll see you guys. I'll be back in the chat again.
Have a good
Yeah,
supper,
no
Dan.
worries, mate.
Will do. Thanks.
Good
Good on
seeing
you,
you.
Bye,
mate.
everybody.
See you, mate. Bye bye.
What's up, Stevie?
Come on, Sarah. There's been room for you for 15 minutes.
There has been room.
Yeah, there's
Even
Sean.
if,
Oh,
even if
Too late.
even if there's no room, there's always room for Sarah. You know, off you go.
Hello,
Yeah.
what's up, tech support?
Sean,
Sarah.
Oh, what do you get? What is that? RMA?
right. This is going in a crappy.
Yeah, I can't read that.
I know I can't read it either. Anyway, it's the return material list.
Okay, good. Did you get the other ones ordered?
Mm,
Yeah.
Hey, y'all want to talk? Y'all want to talk phone stuff? Call each other.
mm, yeah. I can't believe it's not butter. Exactly right. Do you remember that ad?
Wait a
I
minute.
can't believe it's not butter.
I just got the Crown Royal vanilla. I really liked it.
This is regular, man.
Regular.
I got some green apple and I got some Crown Royal Black.
So the other one I heard is really good is the not the green apple, not the vanilla. It was the shit. Now I can't remember. It's hard to
See,
find though.
This is the
This is
problem.
this is my Christmas Eve drink.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
And he's been drinking
was
it
it?
since Christmas Eve. Yeah.
You
We always
wrapping gifts
remember
again
that.
tonight?
Still wrapping presents. Sorry.
It
He
ain't
only
over
did
yet.
he only did 3 in 4 hours last time. Let's see how we go tonight. Yeah.
Steve.
Careful, don't get it stuck in the beard, Chris.
Yeah.
And then
Whoop.
he's got
Yeah, I
2
don't want,
band-aids
I don't
on
want
each
to pull out that
thumb.
cheeseburger that's hid back there.
Yeah, Chris is gonna wait.
Chris is going to do a waxing live on Matt's show. That's good.
No, Chris is gonna wake up being strangled by Scotch tape.
See you, Timbo. Catch you later, mate.
Later, Tim.
Good night, Tim J. Is Tim? I know Tim was going to be off till till February, the end of February.
Take care, Tim.
Middle, wasn't it?
He did. He had
He's been on
a
great
butcher's
vacation.
knife.
His hair's grown out. He's put on weight. I didn't even recognize him other morning.
Right.
Sean, is Jim ever going to be?
Well, it had to be
satisfied?
has to be going somewhere.
plugged himself up to catch it all.
Not until he gets 2 30-90s in there.
Oh dear. Oh, that's a rough one. This is from Blind Neil. Oh my God.
What did he say? Is it in the chat?
What do we miss?
No, it's not. He's
Okay.
he's put a joke up in my messenger. Now comments made in the next 3 minutes are not necessarily the views of Northeast Room Productions. But anyway, I had to go see my doctor today because I'm having an unusual problem. I say to him, I've got a problem. Every time I finish masturbating, I sing the American national anthem. Right? And the doctor said, don't worry, a lot of wankers sing that. Now that's from Blind Neil, all right? Chris, calm down.
He's a
Calm
little,
down.
isn't O'Neill a little bit Canadian?
Yeah, I think a little bit. Yeah.
Look what Canadian is here.
He's pretty deep Canadian.
Just a little bit. That's
All right,
okay.
now-
I still drink a beer with him.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and it was just a joke. Okay, one of
Especially,
those
Oh, yeah.
especially if he's buying.
people
O'Neill's
get
awesome.
people get upset with jokes these days, don't they?
Yeah,
Unless
you can't
you're-
say any of the old jokes anymore. I had
No.
thousands of them. Can't say a single one.
Oh, screw
No.
it. Say him anyway. You know, that's my opinion.
Well, you might be
I know.
okay down there, but we're not okay up here.
No, we're not okay here. But you know, how many of the world's top comedians are out there telling us, you know, political correctness is the death of comedy.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You know,
Well, look
in comedy, we're always laughing at somebody's expense, but it's not politically correct to laugh at people.
right. Whatever. I liked it when everybody was bashing on everybody.
What happened
that's
to Dave
why-
Chappelle?
That's why we come to,
That's what I was going
Well,
to
we
say.
come to
Dave
Matt
Chappelle,
String.
yeah.
it's always
Hey.
fun to get on Matt String because you can act a fool and nobody cares.
Right.
Yeah, nobody gives a damn, mate.
If
Nobody
we
gives
did,
a
if we did, Jim wouldn't be here.
That's right.
damn.
Well, and all 3,000 of the people in the chat keep coming back every week. So
Oh,
Yeah.
what a
They
great,
do.
what a great group. Even Sarah's blended right in. You can't even tell that she's a girl in this group anymore.
Mm.
I have a
Well, that's an insult.
And
No,
sometimes
it's
in their
not.
relationship, they're not.
I have a
And
3-ring
sometimes-
binder full of nothing but dirty jokes and stuff. I should totally bring that in one of these times.
Did you get them on a fax machine?
Yes.
Is that how they
actually.
were sent to you?
Yep.
Yeah.
My God, they're old. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mo,
They're
Mo-
all the good ones.
It'd been sent so many times that the actual picture there was black marks all through it,
right?
little bitty black dots.
Yeah. Yeah, I was still using a dot matrix, printer on that part of it. So, the rows on the side. And
Yeah.
oh, those things were so fucking loud.
Happy
Too woke for
birthday,
jokes.
Matthew.
right? Big old long one.
Too woke for jokes. Man, you made a funny there, Robert.
Yeah.
I'm that girl that can hang with the guys. Oh, you might want to re-say that, sir. That don't sound right.
We thought that Justin was the girl who could hang with the guys.
I may have to open the door a little bit.
That's right.
So we're waiting for Justin and Sarah's beach video, FPV video, are we?
Mm.
It's just going to be me in a Speedo.
Yeah.
That'll be a sorry.
Can't be
day.
any worse than Matt's thong video. I mean, geez.
Right.
That was just
Real.
a still picture, mate. There was no video there. I think I took up. Let me see if I can find that again for you.
Oh, please share, man.
Yeah.
Because
Justin in a Speedo, that looks like an upside down turkey in a Speedo.
Oh,
Not a picture I want to see, Justin. And I'm sure Sarah. I'm just saying this for your sake. I'm sure Sarah doesn't want to see that either.
well, I know there's at least 3 occasions that she has, Chris.
Well, the DNA tests are not are inconclusive. What I heard.
Oh my God!
Oh,
Uncle
trust
Chris
me,
has
all
put
three
his
of them
hand
look
up
like
again.
me.
Oh, poor kids! Jesus. Deserves plastic surgery.
I mean,
Sarah
it
says,
is.
trust me. Y'all
Ari,
don't
it is hard looking this good. I know it is. I mean, it's just.
Oh my!
I
It takes a
know.
lot of
Like
work.
we can tell how hard it is, Justin. You still have
It's
to
called
succeed.
saltpeter.
It's just like I told my boss. I was like, the only reason you hired me was to keep all those busty housewives off you while you're trying to check the gas meters. You know, it's the only reason you hired me.
You say busted.
Yeah.
No, busty.
He did say
housewives.
busted, broken, mentally retarded, broken.
Yeah.
Well, Sarah, you're much a woman if you have to see that every day. You much a woman.
She's once, twice, three
times
Thanks for joining in, boys.
Yeah.
Next week we'll sing
Adrian.
on Christmas.
Try that again, Adrian. Try that
Thank
again,
you.
mate.
I'm glad that was. Oh, he's back. Hang on a minute, Adrian. Let me hang up with your daughter.
Whose daughter? Would you make up your mind, Chris? Whose daughter?
Well, you got to rotate because they get a little upset if you know how kids are.
Yeah.
You got to show them the equal same amount of attention.
I'm thinking of sending my oldest to the Chris Hope Rehabilitation Ranch.
Please send her. We will have such a good time.
Hope.
What's up, Adrian Mateo Drones?
Hey, Adrian.
What's up, little buddy?
I'm tired of you, Justin. How you doing, Sean, Jimbo, Ari?
Shit, your internet's pretty good today, Adrian.
You gotta start sending me the invites.
Don't jinx it. Please don't jinx it. Leave it alone. Don't say nothing about it.
Yeah, okay, no.
Congratulations, Justin.
Oh, thank you.
You don't have to go nowhere, she said. Just stay home.
Adrian, you need to start sending me the requests again because I don't know when you're on.
What we want to know.
I used to send it to you a lot, but you never came on. So
I know it's just because every time I had to work, but if I don't see it, then I don't know when to come on either.
Okay, it's 9 p.m. Eastern time every Saturday, but I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you in a little bit.
Okay. I'm trying.
Sarah, let's cut to the meat of this, Sarah. When Justin went to meet your father, how much did he have to pay for you? I mean, a child bride's expensive in the United States now.
Well, she's blocked now. Northwest or Northeast blocked her.
How much did he have to pay for you? I mean, a child bride. This is good. I love listening to myself. No one else does.
Hang on. Who did I block? Did I just block?
No, you didn't.
No, you blocked that other troll.
Oh,
that other lady. Yeah.
Oh, okay. It looked like Sarah for a second. I can't read.
It's very concerning since you're Jim's main tech support.
You go to the eye doctor again. My eyes are getting like I got 3 monitors in front of me. It's kind of like blinding. Right?
It's telling Jim, go to the Dios. What the hell's the Dios?
That's what it says right here is Dios.
Hey, Richard Fink, how you doing, buddy?
I actually got something to tell you, Sean. Just yesterday I was trying to get Jim to do something in Flight Simulator, and I can understand your frustrations with him and why it takes 2 hours to tell him to do one thing. I was trying.
He
Was
really
reading
said
everything?
He said, now I know what Sean goes through with you. Press the button, Jim. Just press the button.
Just press the button. Stop reading it.
Don't
Press
read
the
it.
It was what's this here? It's not what you want, mate. Just close it. It's not what you want. Go here and get this app. No. Close it, Jim. Jim, just close it. Yeah, but what's this? Close the
Jim just gets excited. He doesn't let you finish. Like I've seen him myself. Jim, take your matrice and go and fly it around the tree, Jim. Around the tree.
I like to read and know what everything does.
Okay, it's understandable, but do it on your own time.
Right.
No,
Right.
what was hilarious was when we were in that private chat and he was helping Jim with the computer, and Matt or Sean's like, "All right, go to this menu, click on here," and Jim's like, "Well, what is this? What is this? What is this?" Sean was like, "Just click it."
Don't
Wait
care
a
what it
minute,
says.
while I'm here, what does this do on this
Well,
page?
yeah, but it didn't help that Sean was getting drunker by the drink. And
Right? Yeah. It's like, I only had a
time was-
limited amount of time before I was passing out.
Yeah, time was of the essence, Jim.
Matt rushed off to the bathroom. I get so many damn
I'm
alerts
still
on.
trying to find this bloody this photo of me on top of the volcano. Hang on.
Yeah, I just mysteriously got lost.
Oh, that one
video.
we had of him in the bathroom?
No, it was the one of the picture where it looked like he was wearing a thong and his ass was showing.
Oh.
Wow, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, it was like 6 or 7 months ago when he showed up.
Let's
How's
see
the new
now.
baby doing, Adrian?
She's doing pretty good, man. Thank you for asking.
Good. So, crawling yet?
So what now?
Crawling yet?
No, not yet. She's
Not yet.
4 months, about to be 5 months in about a week and a half.
Nice. Is she rolling
So,
over
not yet,
then?
but she's getting there. She's
Yeah.
trying.
Yeah. Good.
She's almost taller than Adrian now.
Oh, come on. Keep it believable. Almost doesn't belong in that sentence.
Hey, Stevie, how you doing? Capture Live Connection.
Oh, good. I'm glad she's doing good.
Yeah, man, driving me nuts, but she's doing all right.
Oh yeah, that's the way they're supposed to be. It's your daughter, man.
Yeah, job description. You think she's driving you nuts now? Wait until she's 14.
Yeah.
Hey, Max at 420, how you doing, buddy?
That's when you're wondering when she's getting her job and moving out. And
Right.
it's like,
Well,
Isn't it when they turn 16, you just kick them out of the house? I don't know.
God, my oldest is about to turn 20 and I still can't sell her into slavery in the Middle East. Yeah, I keep reminding her, I'm an Old Testament guy. It says that it's perfectly legal to sell your children into slavery.
Right.
And imagine how much they're going to pay me to take her back.
Yeah. That's the problem. Is it's not the payment, it's the payback.
When do we get idiots in this chat?
Well, most of them are on the panel, Jim, so
Yeah. Must be people with time on their hands. Let me go into someone's live stream.
Hey,
and
Ray
write
Pleasure,
something
how you
stupid.
doing, buddy? Hey, Jim Cronin.
You showing tomorrow night, Adrian?
Sir?
Are you showing tomorrow night?
Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow.
Okay.
Hey, Bob Casey, how you doing,
Brother,
buddy?
brother Bob Casey.
I should be able to be there tomorrow, Adrian.
hey, Bob.
That's fine, Sean. I'll send it to you again, buddy.
Okay.
why you look so serious, Chris?
If
Looks
you
like you're
know,
about to whoop someone's ass.
if you know that that's Chris Hope smiling right now, that's just the way he is.
Chris is always
Beard
smiling.
weighing it down.
The
Hey,
beard
Jim.
of knowledge.
Did you get those new fans in, Jim?
I had a moment. Sorry.
Did you? Did it help?
Oh no! I haven't put them in yet because they come with their own controller, and I'm like, okay.
That's just for RGB. You know that, right?
That's
That's
red.
it.
No, they want to be
green,
plugged into the thing.
not
Not to
magenta.
be-
Not
Not to
magenta.
be wouldn't a machine of that age, wouldn't an X570 motherboard, wouldn't that be ARGB, Sean?
No, they're just regular RGB. They're not the ARGB. But
God,
the
I hate
controller makes it into an ARGB.
This is the controller.
it
and
goes-
I have no idea what to do
Yeah,
with
the
it.
controller gets hooked up through your 2.0 USB connection. So it feeds it off there. So you can set them up with any any type of RGB you want there.
Well, that means
you gotta
a lot.
have ones like Matt, A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Yeah.
Hey Scott, how you doing? Jock Rabbit. Hey Blaney, how you doing, buddy?
Because Matt's rocking something far more advanced than you guys have.
Oh yeah. Like
Way
it's not
above
even RGB anymore. It's full on color spectrum.
It's a rainbow, Sean.
Right.
Come on, I'm waiting for him to pop in here with a smart ass comment. Where's he at?
Right.
He always was into that rainbow crowd.
Eating that rainbow.
Each one of his LEDs actually shows a full-on monitor in there.
Rainbow spoon, silver spoon, night she sands, oh breath.
Part of the LGBTQHJ community there.
Yep.
Eating that rainbow spoon.
You eating rainbow stew?
My high. How many times have you sang the song Sarah to your wife, Mr. Justin?
You don't even know it. That's from the 70s, Sarah Smile.
Have you ever heard Justin sing?
Well, he needs to sing something to her. She's pretty tough old guy to put with his little ass. I mean, his ass.
She is a female version of me. That's why we get along so well.
Oh, God, no.
Actually, Justin, we hate to tell you this, but most of us think of you as a female version of you.
Yeah, don't put her down like that, man.
Yeah.
I know she doesn't lay around all day watching TV.
That's friggin' rude. That's just rude.
Come on, Sarah, get on the panel. Keep him honest.
Adrian doesn't like my jokes, Bob.
They're bullshit. I'm catching a cold.
Oh, what's up, Jack Rabbit?
Oh, there goes the neighborhood. Matt's back.
Oh, God.
What is that? Matt, did you find that?
No, I didn't.
No, I was looking back in the Facebook Messenger and I couldn't find the ones we had of you in the bathroom.
Picture of Matt standing in the volcano.
Were you being filmed in the bathroom, and why does Jim have copies of that?
He was in chaps.
Chaps.
Remember
Buttless
that?
chaps, right? Buttless?
Yeah.
It's the assless chaps.
Yep.
Oh, what?
He had his hair down and turned around like this, looking at the camera.
Yeah, but only you spanked your own ass in your own video.
I did it with confidence too.
Yep, the one person's ass he can slap and be confident he's not going to be rejected.
Yeah, well, you got to do it. If you're going to do it, you got to leave a mark, don't you? So, I'm kind of guessing that's what you mean by. Yeah.
Now, Matt, how you liking that flight simulator?
Oh, it's good, mate. I love it. Yeah, it's. Oh, look, as I said, I've had flight sims since early days. I've always enjoyed them. Something a bit different.
They call the long, boring story. Damn. Okay, next.
See, if you would have made me co-host, Matt, I would have done that 5 seconds earlier.
I would have just. You wouldn't have even let him on.
What about you, Jim? You enjoying it?
Yeah, I'm learning it. It's not so easy to learn.
Okay, Jim, I get
Yeah, keep going, Jim.
Did you get it, Joe?
Max, it wasn't your ass that we were all looking at, man.
Did you get it, Jim?
Yeah.
Were you in the video too? Was you, Max? Here. There you go.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know he was in there. Oh, you noticed his beefy ankles.
Sean.
Oh, okay.
That's
what the hell is that one?
This one's the throttle.
Uh-huh.
And this one's the
shit, there's a beach there too, eh, Justin?
Oh, okay. I know which one you're looking at. Okay.
The Thrustmaster HOTUS.
Yeah.
T16000M, whatever.
Matt,
Okay.
we'll just stick with ours, right? We want the throttle right on the side of the stick, right?
Hey, Jim, what kind of plane do you have so far?
I just got
What
the
up?
A4 Skyhawk. It comes with a ton of planes.
No, Max, there. I cleared it with YouTube first. So
You
it's good.
did, yes. Now, did we clear that up last week that he got his taken down? He did get
Yeah.
his taken down.
That's why I
From
asked you if you had any issues too. I asked you that last week.
We played that on more than one occasion.
Seriously, they seriously took it down.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, yeah.
Took what
Oh,
And
down?
yet
come on.
they took down. Look at this right now. The thing is, right, it'd be a bit different maybe if he didn't blur out the front bits, right? Now I could sort of understand that, right? To a degree. But when it comes to sorry, Chris, sorry you're back. I won't be a sec, mate. But when it comes down to what we saw in that video, why the hell would you take that down?
And that's a
right.
joke. That was just good fun. Seriously.
It is, and yet it was. And you know, like a week prior to that, there was a video. I mean, we've watched them, you know, months ago and all this sort of shit with the bikini waxing and all sorts of shit that was
Right.
going on. You see a hell of a lot more. Nothing's blurred out in them, and they're on YouTube.
Right.
Old look at old number 7, you know? I mean, honestly.
That's
See,
exactly
that's it. That's the answer, Max. Next time, don't pixelate it. Just wear body paint.
Right. Yeah. Right.
Yeah, exactly right. Yeah. So you
Yeah.
should have said it was body paint. We painted a crack right down the
Yeah,
middle.
yeah.
You know?
There's a snake coming out of the front. No biggie.
Yeah. That's it.
Well,
More of
the term snake is being used
Okay,
loosely.
worm,
here, but-
whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
Slug or something like that. Anyway,
Oh.
let's.
You're a nice one, Matt. You really are.
Mhm.
Just because every time you drop your pants, the girls bring out a bottle of salt.
Matt, I'm gonna cut you loose, man. That way you can have your panel full back, but I'm gonna go. Adrian, love you, dude. Sean,
right,
Jim,
see you later,
Justin.
man.
Good
All
to
right,
see you,
good to see you guys.
Later, Chris.
Take care, Chris.
Have a good
Y'all have a
one.
good night, guys. Take care. See you, Matt.
See you later, Chris. Thanks, man. Yeah, that's bizarre. Did you question that, Max? Did you take it up with them about why it was pulled down? I would have. That's for sure. It's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
There's nothing shown.
There-
Like,
There are things on YouTube that are far more explicit than that.
yeah, you
course,
could have
I've
not
always
put the
seen it.
blur in there and been fine, probably.
Of course, you can bet the reason that they took it down was some jealous, narrow-minded son of a bitch complained.
Right.
Well, this is
Someone would have put a complaint in. Yep.
Well, this is the thing, though, is really for YouTube to take action, though, multiple people have to put in complaints. One complaint isn't going to get a video taken down. It's got to be a
Yeah.
bunch of them.
But the primary complaint from people was that it was Max who was in the video with the young lady, not them.
But this is what I want to know, is I want to know how those yoga videos, how they title it or get some kind of exemption.
Yeah, the
And-
naked yoga.
Because I'm wondering how, if Max Air would have done the same thing if they would have left it up.
Right.
But if they have some kind of special thing that they have to request or something.
I don't know. Some of the ones that we were
That's
looking at
weird.
before have
Yeah, they
actually
were-
been taken down.
Some
of
you
them.
know what? I think if I don't know if you're taking action on this or not, though, Max here. But if you get in contact with them, I kind of think that they'll put the video back up. I'm not sure, but
We're all in favour of that.
Yeah, I would just keep fucking
well-
blasting them.
because it's not a copyright issue. It's not anything like that. It's not.
Right.
It's all marked not child friendly and all this sort of shit on 18 above or whatever.
Yeah.
And for them to do that, it's and it looks like he's had just one hater. I had a hater. He's got a screenshot of his name.
Yeah. Well,
Interesting.
Look at it this way: get a VPN. Say that you're in Europe. Look at the YouTube shit on there. Don't
Yeah.
even give me anything that you know the breasts were the problem. So,
Do they allow more stuff on British
Oh yeah,
YouTube?
the billboards and stuff have. Yeah, sexual content is not, but you're not like doing your wife on the beach or anything. So
I'm assuming Tammy fluffing me blurred. Was it? It was
I
blurred.
hope Tammy washed her hands after that.
It would be worse if she had a hand in the sand beforehand.
Yeah.
Woo! Go Tammy. Go.
Sandpaper.
That'll take the top layer off.
Yep. In a hurry.
Nice little haircut for you.
Yeah.
Wow. Unbelievable.
You're not trimming that skin. Woof.
You know, I thought Americans left Europe because we wanted to be less prudent.
It's getting worse.
Uh-huh.
It is.
Way worse.
Yeah. It's getting absolutely ridiculous. There's bigger things in this world to worry about than if someone's got their fucking pants on or not.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
Gives me the shits. Anyway. Crazy.
Yeah.
Swatting a mosquito. Oh, someone pop that pimple for me. Ooh, that's going a bit rush.
You're a mean bugger, man. North.
I am, but everyone knows I'm stuffing about, mate. You're right.
What's the temperature there today, Matt?
Temperature? Oh, maybe 28 or something. Something like that.
Okay, Google.
No.
What's the
You're-
temperature?
You're in the southern section, aren't
Currently
you?
in Kingston, Queensland, it's 29 degrees.
29 degrees Celsius. There you go.
There you go. No, we're in the southeast of Queensland, which is in the eastern states,
29
northeastern
degrees Celsius.
Oh, okay.
of Australia. So in the subtropics of.
Well, see, you guys have to add that extra thing at the end. It literally says 29 degrees, and then you guys have to add Celsius at the end.
Why can't you just leave
Yeah,
it
ours
alone?
never says that. It just says,
Yeah.
50
Degrees. Says it the right way.
Right.
Yeah, well, we can take a lot of information here.
Oh.
Quite easy to compute.
Oh, you
We're going to
need
dumb
be
it down.
You need
We're
to
gonna
be
dumb it
fed
down.
more.
Yeah, yeah. Gonna eat
Oh, did
more
you-
meat, please. Yeah.
Did you miss our whole conversation about how Jim said he got his new computer fans, and I said Matt would have something far more advanced than that?
Oh, look, mine doesn't even run fans. It doesn't need to with the advanced cooling system I have here. It's diagnostics of self cooling.
You got that. You got that passive cooler, right?
Passive. Yeah, well, it looks passive, but it's very aggressive. Otherwise, it wouldn't work, would it? Mine's like a Harley engine. They just got fin.
Harley.
It doesn't shake as much,
right?
Yeah, but it's very very. Oh, look at it. There's not even any room for fans in mine. They're
just one big cooler, right?
Yeah, the whole thing down that CPU is just a cooling. The motherboard itself is about 3 inches by 3 inches. And the rest of it just.
That's what she said.
So I'm curious. Have you ever looked at what the frames per second is on that flight simulator for you, Matt?
Are you bi-curious? Or
60,
just
is it
curious?
60? Oh, come on.
Bi-curious.
Well, Sean, it's because he has the advanced Bluetooth system that you guys don't have.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Got to have that enabled. Got to have that enabled. Otherwise,
You turn that on in the BIOS D.
Yeah.
that's exactly right, Sarah. Yeah.
I was just curious.
Yeah, 60 frames, mate, on that.
Good.
He's got BIOS C and BIOS D, so he went to D and turned that on, Sean, for device.
For device? Are you sure it's for device?
Well, I don't know. It's not. So what do we ever know?
I don't know. My
it's
wife
an
always
AD.
complains she never gets enough vitamin D, so I don't know.
Hey, Sean, I just sent it to you. Did you
I'm
get
not
it?
sure how you're fixing that problem will actually work.
see.
Anyway, Adrian, sorry, mate.
I wasn't talking to you, Matt.
Oh, wow.
Have a listen to that.
I mean, I'm just saying.
I
Mind your
know,
business.
mate. Is there any way to talk to your dad? Seriously? I mean, come on, bit of respect, mate. I'm 21, for God's sake. Show me some respect.
You 21? I thought you were my daddy. I'm not. I'm older than you.
Remember that, dickhead?
No, I didn't get it, Adrian.
What the fuck? I just sent it to you.
Oh, there it is. There it is. It took a little
Okay.
bit. I got it.
You forgot to factor in Adrian's unmentionable internet.
Right, I forgot about that.
Well, unlimited
Still be some-
vertical. If you were Matt, you would be using USB 5.0. So
USB 3 hub, they would be recommended.
Adrian.
USB. Oh, geez, that's going back a while. Can't really remember. I've got the upgraded version of that. But you can up them in your BIOS too if you want
Yeah,
to muck
they're
around.
damn BIOS.
Well, I know it's damn for you because you can't understand it. It's quite easy for me.
No, mine's on XMP DOCP.
But beyond the cost side of things, which I completely
That sounds
now
like
he's got all the
Shut up,
acronyms down.
What do you have to go to the UK for?
Sense.
that sounded like what's his name? Drone.
Sean.
I mean,
Geeks Runner.
Geeks Farmer. That's him. Yeah. Thanks, Justin. How are you, brother?
I
Thanks,
actually like Sean.
uh,
Link, sorry.
No, the other
seriously.
Sean, not that Sean. The other Sean.
Oh, I see. I see.
So any guy who'll walk off Ken Heron's live stream is a good guy in my view.
Yeah, there
Hey,
you go.
Sean,
Hey.
can you seriously answer
Yeah.
unlimited vertical though with this question?
Uh,
He wants to know what a good USB 3 hub is. I was joking around, but
I used to TP.
that's
I
a
used to
tough
TP
one.
Link.
I've got the 10 port powered port, 7 USB 3.0s and 3 powered
will
ports.
recognize-
well,
yeah.
find something on Amazon that's not super
Okay.
expensive and throw it up for him so he can see. it.
Mine
things-
was only like $20.
The things to remember
Yeah,
are
you
this:
got to get the right one though.
USB protocol only supports 7, so anything with more than 7 ports, the rest are just going to be charge only.
Right.
And a USB hub is only as good as the port on your PC that you plug it into.
And he said I have 40 terabytes of external USB drives which are currently running USB 2.0 speed.
Oh,
because my
So
hub
how,
is old.
how many actual drives is that? That's what I need to know. Like, it doesn't matter how much storage that there is. How many drives is that?
when did I buy
You would probably be seriously. I do that myself. I have external hard drives on USB for file storage. You would be better off getting a PCIe expansion card
Right. Yeah.
with 3 or 4 USB 3s on it and put it into the PC because you're not going to get that bottleneck of running it through a single port.
Just
yeah, like that. Like that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Put something that would work for him in the chat. A link to Amazon.
I don't have any bottlenecks on it because I'm only using controllers. But if I was using drives, I would directly hook them.
Unlimited vertical said you don't need to know shit. Just kidding.
Oh.
I did
All of
get
them are going to
the
use a
bi-color
Molex. Or,
Gaussian lights, though.
All right, stop the bullshit and just answer his question, will you? Look at this.
I'm trying.
Come on.
I'm looking through 8,000 pages of bought this, bought that.
Jim, what make is yours?
I'm trying to find it in Amazon purchases right now.
Mine is a TP Link. If you have it
Unlimited
in the
vertical
US.
is not about no bullshit right now.
Yep.
See, the thing is you do want power on there, but a lot of these are showing two portions of power, like one SATA and then the other one's USB still. So
There, here. Okay, let me take the link.
couple 4 ones.
Put 'em up here.
Copy it. StreamYard.
I'm there, Butch.
Let's see, share.
There's heaps of lines here.
Yeah, I'm not liking that stuff. Let me see here.
Here, Matt, share this one. That's the one I bought. It's got 7 power ports that you can turn on and off, and 3 are purely power. The red ones are purely charging. All the
See,
blue ones are 3.0 hubs.
I wouldn't do that. I really wouldn't do that, and I would be going for one of the cards that
Works
that
great.
that Sean's got.
great.
Yeah, okay, but you're still plugged into one USB port.
I'm plugged into a 10 gigabyte per second 3.2
Yeah.
Gen 2, and this thing's only 3.0, so there's no bottleneck.
It all depends on what he's plugging into. I'd just go the bloody car.
And that's why I was asking how many drives he's talking about.
Yeah.
I had my WD drives into that because they were external 6 terabyte, but they were only at
There you go.
they were only at 5,400 RPMs.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I'll just put a card in if I wanted speed.
Well, how many ports can you get out of a card?
Usually 4 is the max you want to do.
Well, Matt runs USB, like, was it 7.0 or some shit like that? Like,
I upgraded the other day, 8.2 now. Yeah. I'm gonna run everything.
he runs
I've
all
got-
10 devices on the port.
I've got 3 different power supply, what you call those? Power strips on the floor down here.
Jim, you got 3 of everything.
Well, I have to. Everything's got a damn plug.
Except brain cells.
That's right. Thank you, Matt. I've got a lot more than 3 there.
And they're all brand new and unused.
There's some hard-working brain cells.
Questionable. I'm still here, Matt. I'm on the.
See, they show it going into a 5 gigabyte port.
Well, if that hub there,
Yeah. Works like a charm, then
Yeah.
why would you pay more?
He said, "Thanks, Jim. I'm ordering that one."
yeah.
I've
If
had
he's
it
just-
since 2019, obviously, and it's been working fine.
Hmm.
The question is, do you approve, Matt?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, he doesn't want to be using his drives all at once and all that sort of thing. So I'm kind of guessing that it'll be okay going into one port anyway, no matter what he's got.
That's the thing, Matt. These are 5,400 speed drives, so you know what I'm saying? I didn't think it was going to be a bottleneck, and I've never had a problem because I'm really using them for storage.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
The SSDs I'm using for DaVinci back and forth with the caches and all that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't dare put that on a 5,400 speed RPM fucking WD $100 6 terabyte thing, you know?
All right,
Cheap.
so this is the one that I got finally.
I like the fact that I can turn each one on and off if I want.
Right.
I think he's running that camera through 2.0.
Actually, the camera's taking up a 10 gigabyte spot. All of my ports are 10 gigabyte ports on this computer.
They work real well. Yeah, I'd do what Sean's got, mate.
That's why I don't want to waste them, and I put that powered port into one of them. Because I've got 2 USB SSD drives. These are USB-C enclosures that I'm using.
There we go.
That's
4 ports.
Yeah.
That's what I'd do.
So the only difference between that one and the one that I have here is one of the USB ports is actually inside the case.
What PCI speed is that running at?
PCI
3.0.
Express 1.
It's running the same 3.0 at 5 gigabytes
No,
as mine
this is what you look at right here. PCI Express 1.
You do see what it says, though, right? 4-port USB 3.0.
Right, USB
At 5
3.0.
gigabytes.
Each
PCI
port
Express
at 5.
card.
Each port at 5 gig, Jim.
Right.
Right.
Right. If you're plugged into a 5 gig port with a hub, you just get 5 gigs total.
Right.
That
He said
one gives you four times 5 gig.
That's why mine is self-powered.
He said, "Does that card
And
support
so
Linux?"
is this one. If you look on the back there, you see that white connection? It's a Molex connection that you plug into the power supply. So it's
now
no
he's
different
got to
than-
have an extra power supply connection.
Sean, he's asking
all
if
of them
it's-
do.
Does
If
that
it's
card
inside
support
your
Linux?
computer.
Blow up the
Do
computer.
that again, Justin.
He said, "Does that card support Linux?"
If that one doesn't, there are
You would
plenty
have
that
to
do.
ask that, huh?
You'd have
Well,
to
you
ask
know,
the card manufacturer.
Everything is supported through Linux. You just have to find the right drivers. As far as I know, they do have the drivers for that card, but it should pick it up automatically through Linux anyway.
Should. Keyword.
If he would have
Well,
just asked
Linux
Matt,
is
he would've
a
known.
weird animal as it is. A lot of times you have to add the extra USB ports to the operating system for it to recognize anyway.
You got to do all your own drivers in Linux,
What
right?
what Sean
Yeah.
is saying is basically anybody who uses Linux deserves what they get.
Oh no! Like I'm half tempted to move over to Linux myself. It's just
Oh,
it's
God,
an
no,
animal.
I'm-
It's a bitch.
I moved from Linux back to Windows when I stopped doing data center work, and I haven't missed it for a minute.
Me too. When I was running my 5 servers,
Well,
I was on Linux.
Was
Then
that
I went
Red
to
Hat
Linux
5?
B.
Debian.
That was with
Debian.
Red Hat.
I don't know about. Sorry, I don't know about in the US, but out here, any serious business applications is always run on Deb.
Yeah, you're right. Well, we used to use Red Hat 5 back in 2002, 2003.
Yeah, I was going to say that's ancient history. That is.
Yeah, it is. Debian is a good one.
I do keep one machine here running Ubuntu in case I have to test something, but other than that, yeah, no, thank you.
Okay.
Well, see, if you were like Matt, you would have like a Linux Windows hybrid, you know.
Yeah, I got to switch right here.
What the hell do you think this is?
30 years as a software engineer, and you're still asking people to tell you what you need. So you're surprised they are?
What?
Did I miss something?
Just a comment. 30 fucking years as a software engineer, and I have guys telling me what I need. You fucking asked.
Yeah, right. Don't ask.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I asked for a hub. That's right. We go get all sorts of shit here. Fucking hell.
And I
You can
showed
get-
you the hub I use, and I haven't had any
Yeah.
problems with it in 3 years.
Technically, Jim is right. That is a
Excuse
hub.
me?
If you want to go with the hub, go with that.
You shut the fuck up. I qualified as a technician in 1984, and I'm not coming here and asking the monkey gallery about hardware.
Oh.
I don't run Windows 3.1 anymore. Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking hell.
He's just messing with you, Ari.
He's fucking around. Jesus
I'm
Christ.
too, look, you can't see because I'm sitting this far from the camera. I'm going to go in a minute. I am running with sweat. I'm sick as crap. So I'm not at my best.
Did you get COVID?
Possibly
Sorry,
that.
Ari.
It is possible. I couldn't get a test. So, but I'm sick, but I'm not deathly dying ill, so I'm not bothered about it. I was a bit short of breath for a couple of days. I'm okay now.
Good.
I'm not going to worry about going and getting tested. They reckon that there's more cases being undetected than they're finding, so I don't really care.
Yeah.
But at that point, I am going to drop out. An unlimited cheers, buddy. Don't pay any attention to me. I'm just sick.
No, he's just fucking around. Yeah, right.
And if I was at my best, I probably would have picked it up.
Yeah.
So, guys, I'm going to let you go, and everybody in the chat, and Sarah, of course, the class in this act.
Right.
I'll catch up with you next week, guys.
What?
Take care of yourself, Ari.
Cheers.
See you, mate.
Later.
Take care, man.
Well, like I said, if they would have just asked Matt at the beginning, he would have told them all about what they needed to do. And
Oh no.
Right.
I look, if as I said to you in the past, mate, I can't say everything. I've got to let people. It's like having a kid. Hello, it's like having a kid. You've got to let them make their own mistakes to learn. Because when you tell them something, they don't believe you. Yeah? They just don't. And okay, off you go, and they make their same mistakes. Then find out exactly that Dad was right. USB 50. There you go, brother. See, yeah. Actually, I'll look in my BIOS, see if I can do that. It's
Like
so easy to do.
Sean just literally teleported from his chair to the fucking. Did you notice that he froze?
Yeah,
He
yeah,
was
and then
sitting
all of a
there
sudden he's
laughing.
gone.
Yeah, and they're just walking out the door.
Yeah, it's here he comes.
I mean, yeah, and Sean's a really good guy. I mean, you just really
Sean's the
top notch.
best.
Yeah,
Oh, he's back. Hey, how are you, mate? Sorry. Yeah,
it's top notch.
well, we were talking about Sean on Oz by Drone, but he's not.
Sure you were.
It's true, mate. Mm. It's
What a
convenient he
gym
has a
rat.
hospital bed. It does look like a hospital room, doesn't it, Lon? It does. It's the color of his sheets and stuff. Is that light blue thing and going on and whatever he's got going on there? Yeah. It's a 14-year-old machine. Just looks a bit of a bump in the speed. Not looking for liquid cooled shit. That's
Not
right.
looking for liquid cools. Yeah, yeah, no, I understand that.
Oh, we've got.
Oh, he knows his shit. He annoys the shit out of Jim, or Jim annoys the shit out of him. all the
Hey,
time.
Ron.
What's up?
How you
Vertical
doing?
Ron's back. How are you?
Good, man.
Have you had a haircut, brother? have you had a haircut?
Oh, yeah, I did. Yep.
Okay.
And it made it look like a hat. Well done. They should do that in the 50s, mate.
Hunting
Well.
season's over, Ron.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Last day.
Mm-hmm.
How's your ankle, Ron?
It's better today. Still pretty sore, but I'm getting around.
Is it still
That makes it show they'll talk about you. There's another one, Justin. Shit. Man.
That's okay. I can take it.
Oh, dude, you didn't
I
offend
had to deal with
anybody.
doctors and lawyers giving me shit all the time, so these guys are nothing.
You're
Yeah,
fine, man. Nobody took that serious.
Well,
You've heard the shit that comes out of Matt's mouth. Come on now.
Yeah.
shit. Everything's factual and
Matt, you all recovered?
yeah, I am actually. A bit of a late night, brother. But anyway,
Really?
yeah, it was.
I
Yeah,
never
very
would have
late.
known.
Sorry, Mark. Glad to see you made the trip without falling asleep. I just was no assistance to you at that point. It was on the downhill trend into into Beadsville. So
on the trapeze and
Thanks, Bob Casey.
anyway, yeah. So a bit of a late night, and then when I messaged you this morning, I was feeling a little bit under the weather. But anyway, good times, mate.
Hey,
And,
hey Ron, did you get your laptop over to the Apple people or?
no, I actually went in and put it back to factory specs.
Okay. Remember you saying that.
There, and I think it's a partition.
Okay.
It's like a
Should be a secondary partition to re-image it is what they do.
yeah.
right?
It's like
Napoleon in the background.
Yeah, I was about to say, what the hell's that person doing?
I took my
Napoleon.
my original hard drive from about 50-60% down to about 15% full.
Okay.
So it's about 85% open.
Move your
And-
camera to the Move your camera
But
to
I
the left.
reinstalled most of everything, but it's running a heck of a lot better.
Good. Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Ron, what
Yeah.
the hell's going on behind you?
We will take them over the hill over here. It looks like Napoleon. Look, with the jacket and the white thing going on. We will take them. We'll take them over. Next to a candlestick. Doesn't it look like a candlestick?
At an airport.
Sorry,
Oh,
Ron.
okay.
Keep going. We just went somewhere there. So your computer's going good, is it?
Yeah, it is now. Finally.
Good.
But
That's good. So those.
Is
I
that the
helped you
first
out.
time you've ever done that? Like change?
yeah,
the
it was actually a pretty simple process.
Yeah.
You just hold down Command R
Right.
as you reboot, and then it'll come into. Huh?
We have a sick pilot, right? So we get back.
Oh. Oh well.
Okay.
And it kind of takes you into almost like a safe mode,
Right.
you know, Windows safe mode.
Yeah.
And then you just
Hey, you want to go to the diner and get breakfast first?
you go
Basically,
into
I
a
mean-
distance utilities and just tell you want to re-image it to factory settings.
Nice.
It's actually pretty simple.
Good.
So hopefully it worked.
Yeah. That
We're in-
usually solves a lot of problems. So
Yeah. Running much better. I don't know how much RAM I can put it. I know all the slots are filled. It came with 2 4s and I added 2 8s.
did you?
So I think what 16 and 24 total.
How does that work? Hang on, what?
Well, it's got onboard memory as well as your stick memory as well.
Oh, has
if you
it?
Put 2 8s on there is 16, and then you have 4 on the system as it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what the max I can put in that, whether it would even help it too.
That's
I don't know.
honestly probably it.
Really.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I mean, what
That's
what
Apple.
version is it? MacBook what?
Oh, this is an iMac. It's an i5.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
my word.
I'd be willing to bet that that's your max.
I should have more memory.
Yeah.
So,
well,
Your
that's,
brother, what happened to Jim?
do you care? Do you really
Yeah,
care?
He got a little smart with Matt, and Matt kicked Matt.
Yes, so enough out of you for one day. Actually, I don't even know where he went and how he went and why he went.
Because he probably got one to go play Flight Simulator. He's addicted to that. How much
let
you
me
want
just
to bet
open
that's what
Flight
he's
Sim
doing?
to see if he's. I'll see if he's online. Let's have a look.
Hey,
This
did
son
you
of a
guys
bitch,
hear?
You wouldn't believe what he said.
Did you
Huh?
guys hear how Ron hurt his ankle the other day out in the wilderness by himself?
No.
Tell him that story, Ron.
I'm watching where I was going and fell through some ice.
Oh,
Swamp.
yeah.
You wasn't watching where you were going.
So when you hit the ground at the bottom, that's when you twisted your ankle, wasn't it?
Well, the foot went down one direction, my body went the other.
Oh, ow.
That's
You
not
sure
what I
it's
said.
not broken?
Those
It's
weren't
a-
exact words that I said, but
Yeah. Fuck Al.
Shit, dude. You're out there by yourself, Ron. You got to start looking after yourself at your age. I mean, at
That's just what happens when you go out hunting. I was out in negative 20-degree weather duck hunting. I literally fell in the river.
Did you?
So yeah, and luckily, like I had my chest waders on, and my coat came quite a bit down my shirt and stuff. I was actually able to get up, and I was not wet at all.
really.
Yeah,
I didn't get very wet, but
yeah, that surprised
I
the
had a
shit
2.5
out of me.
mile hike out.
Yeah, I didn't dunk my head or anything, so, but yeah, it was surprising. I thought for sure I was dead. I was like, I'm gonna get
attacked by ducks.
Yeah,
Well, Ron, when the student discount expires and you start using the senior discount, you got to be careful.
Go all that on your head.
Anyway, guys, we got to take off here in a couple minutes, so
Good to see you, Ron. Take care of that ankle.
well,
Yeah, Ron.
No, we'll see you next Friday, Matt. Probably not, but
Yes. Well, bit of luck. Well, can we go live from Ron Lockwood's dinner date? No.
no, that's a full week,
Okay.
not just a different date.
Well, yeah, I know, but I only do one live show. See, so
Yeah, all she
We'll
needs to
see.
hear is Matt's smart ass comments in the
Right.
background on the phone under the
Be like,
table
yeah.
and shit.
Yeah, Ron.
Do it, mate.
Ron
Do
just
it,
lost a
mate.
girlfriend. Sorry.
sorry, Ron. I've got to go back to camp and miss my plane. Bye. Yeah,
That's all you're gonna hear, Matt, under the table. Do it, mate. Yeah, get that fine wanker.
Get in there. What are you, girl? Get in there.
Alrighty.
Okay. Have a good one, Ron.
All right. See you guys. All right.
Take
Bye
care,
bye.
man. Bye-bye.
So, and Adrian just disappears too, huh? He's
Yeah, he
just
did.
listening in?
He just sent a message here. Still here, just on a phone call.
Oh, okay.
He's probably fallen asleep. And now he did fall asleep on the live show. And you know that little exit thing I do playing that video and all that doodle-doo with all the names and all this. Anyway, he'd fallen asleep right in front of the camera. Right. So on the side there, I had that playing, and then I had him. I just had a picture of him there, still snoring. That was a while back, eh? Yeah, Daffy Duck could be pretty tough. Shit, Sean season. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
See ya, Ari. Chill out, man. Chill out.
You got to give the Ducks a chance to get back at me, right?
They do. Oh, that was that bastard from last season. That's
Right?
the same one. Yeah.
He shot me 3
Yeah.
times and I never went down. Ha ha, fucker.
Yeah. It's just for my mom.
Oh God, that would hurt.
Would
We've
it?
shot them in the air and they've come down and hit people. It does
Yeah.
not feel good.
And well, do you need to have an FAA fucking clearance for that? Do you need to be, you know?
If the
is that-
FAA had anything to do with it, yes.
And you can't fly a drone because they come down on people all the time.
Right. You know, ducks are immune to it somehow. I mean, they hit planes and stuff and windmills all the time, but you know, they're perfectly fine. They don't need any license or anything.
No, and they fly a lot higher than the drones too.
Oh yeah. They're above 400 feet. What the fuck's up with that?
They are. They're at least 420, at least 420. I've seen them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Little bastards.
Unreal, isn't it?
Yeah. They get all the fun and we have to follow regulations. What the hell?
Yeah, they get all the good views. you know?
Right? Yeah.
That's why I said that way you know how we can stick it to the FAA, just start strapping GoPros on fucking hawks.
Right?
Be like, what license, motherfucker?
Yeah. Canadian geese.
Yeah.
A big string and a big string wrapped around its foot.
Right.
Just have a
Yeah.
fucking
Hey, like that
gimbal
shit.
on the bottom of it. Looking like
Like
a
I'm going to
flying
post
tree.
this to YouTube all day long.
Well, did you
Do you know what we used to? Do you know what we used to do when we were kids? Right, we used to get blowies. Right, these big bastard flies. Right, they're blow flies over here. Right. Anyway, so what we used to do is get a piece of cotton. We'd catch these bloody flies, and they're about, I don't know, so big, I guess, pretty big fly.
Yeah.
Anyway, and then we'd have super glue, right, and we would super glue right on their guts a bit of cotton, right, and that'd set real quick, right, and then you'd let them go. And then you'd have these big bloody blowflies on these pieces of cotton flying around the house. It was like one of those little balloons, you know? Weird as shit what we used to do when we were a kid.
Well, did you see what that one girl did to take a stab at the FAA? She took she was taking like those big painters poles and kites, and she was attaching cameras to them and going to no drone areas, and she was taking footage, and it looked like fucking drone footage.
Right.
And then she showed the video after she did the video. Then it showed her what she was doing. And she had like these big ass long poles that were like 40 feet out long. And she had a GoPro attached to them and she was doing it. And it looked just like fucking drone footage.
Oh, classic.
There you go.
I
Like,
gotta
how
see
you
if
going to
I can
regulate
find it.
that, bastards?
Let me see if I
Yeah.
can find it on YouTube. It was hilarious. So,
See, you can put a kite up as high as you like, can't you?
Right. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
mhm.
That's the part that doesn't make any sense. Well, shit, you can put a plane up as high as you want to, an RC plane. Like, they don't give a shit.
Really?
I've seen them go way above 400, and you're telling me that they have no restrictions?
Is there a restriction on fixed wing bloody aircraft?
Oh no, there's too many rich people that own those things and fly them. So I
Sean,
don't
Sean
care.
don't give Matt any ideas. because he gonna fuck around and make it worse for everybody.
No shit.
Well,
Make
you know,
everybody screwed up.
Because when I was flying the fixed wings, this was years ago, there was no real, we didn't even think about restrictions or anything like that. Anyway, there'd be some bloody pelicans or some shit, you know, up there, way up there, and we used to circle up with our planes, and we knew we were getting close to them when there was like 3 or 4 pelicans all just going around in their circle, and we knew we were getting close when they all went like this. They all started separating because we were getting close to them. So anyway, so then you just nosedive it. You don't know where you are. You don't know the orientation or whatever until they come a bit, you know, comes a bit closer. And you think, oh yeah, the blue's at the top, white's at the bottom. Okay, I know where I am now. And then you could bring the plane back down. But we never even thought about that way back then.
Right. And that's how most RC planes were. You just fly whatever. It doesn't matter. So
yeah, here we go.
A lot of those guys are like that and stuff, which I don't have a problem with. It's just we should be able to do the same thing. Damn it.
Yeah, well, that's it. But in Canada,
to be below 400 feet, but yeah, not around here. They don't.
Well, you know what? Well, I don't know about other stuff, things, but I never had any altitude indication on mine. No AGL on my bloody aircraft. On my fixed wings, none at all. Fly the bastard. Not a real weird thing. No, the real weird thing is ultralights. Yeah.
That's
exactly.
another good thing. You know,
There you go.
ultralights can fly whatever they want, whenever they want. No license. Yeah.
Unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah.
And how many people die in ultralights a year?
A lot.
Plenty.
Oh shit, my wing broke.
Well, this is what happened to a bloke I used to work with. He used to fly ultralights because his the frame's made out of alloy. Yeah. So anyway, he had a bit of a crash and his spar beam got bent up and all sorts of shit. Now, when it comes to alloy, you throw it away, don't you? Right? Get a new one. No, well, he straightened his, didn't he?
That's another good one. Rockets. Yeah.
So, so he straightened his beam up, and what does that do to alloy? It's caused a weakness straight up, and it did, and it nearly killed him. His wings folded on him as he was flying, and he went straight down. So he was in all sorts of problems. He had broken bones, probably more than bloody Evel Knievel ever had. And he was in a lot of trouble for a lot of years.
Wow.
But as you said, he survived it. But whether you'd want to survive that or not, the water he went through,
no,
crazy shit.
Be like, yeah, you should have just nosedived.
Yeah.
Call
Yeah,
it good.
exactly right. Yeah.
Well, it's like Unlimited Vertical said rockets too, you know, because those little like cardboard rocket kits that you can buy from that you used to buy at Walmart and shit.
Yeah, they go
those
for
would go
heights records all the
1,000.
time.
Well, I'm just talking about the basic kits that you would buy as a kid that had
Yeah.
the rockets that were about 3 or 4 feet. Those would
Mhm.
go anywhere between. You could get ones that were rated for 500 feet, 1,000 feet, 2,000 feet.
Oh yeah.
Depending on which size motor you put in them.
Yep.
But yeah, but I know that the guys, I've seen some of the videos of the guys shooting off the ones that are like 6 or 8 feet tall. They
Right.
have to get clearance from the FAA for those because some of those will go 10 to 20,000 feet.
Right.
They do have to get clearance for.
Yeah. We were talking about that a couple of weeks ago about the rockets, you know, because that was.
But those little cardboard ones, they only weigh like a half a pound. I mean, they don't
Yeah.
weigh anything. Even though they're going 1,500 feet in the air, even if they hit a plane, it ain't going to do jack shit to that
Well,
plane.
and my quadcopters only weigh a pound and a half. I mean, shit, you hit a plane with one of those, they're destroyed anyway. It's carbon fiber. So-
Yeah.
Because I used to do rockets back in the day. I had a whole bunch of rocket kits.
Yeah.
And they didn't weigh anything. I mean, the whole body was just one big cardboard tube. Or it was made out of
Compensating.
plastic. Yeah, it was. Well, then I would have to have like a 6-foot one. So.
Oh, jeez. And a red Ferrari. Needing FAA approval on those. I remember seeing it when I was doing my quad test, but didn't remember the numbers. Yeah, I don't know, mate. Don't know. Might be different all over the place, but I think 400 is a pretty universal sort of thing for drones, isn't it? Worldwide.
I mean, because you got to remember too, all these air agencies around the world, they have to kind of have a common set of rules that kind of are the same everywhere because, there's planes coming from other countries and crossing borders all day long. So they can't drastically change shit from one country to another. They kind of have and they all talk to each other. You know what I'm saying? So,
yeah, I guess I'm gonna fucking watch this shit all.
Shit. Good night. So yeah, like this one without a battery and without a GoPro is 14.2 ounces. Like not even a pound.
Hello, bitches.
So and that's with the blade. Huh?
Yeah, because that's only about a half a pound.
Yeah. So I mean, for one of these to hit a plane and stuff and go through the windshield, doubt it. If they do, you got the wrong fucking windshield on.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, Sean. I've had enough of my Tiny Hawk and my Tiny Hawk Freestyle and all this sort of shit, right? I want
he's up with power.
Yeah, exactly.
He's mad, Sean. He's upset. Go ahead. Let's hear your long, boring ass story. Go ahead.
Good to have you back, Adrian. Yeah. So yeah, I want to. I'm going to start looking around and getting something a little bit decent now because the freestyle doesn't go as fast as I want. It's I can fly that thing.
You feeling dangerous? Okay.
Sorry.
I say he wants fast, Sean. He's feeling a little dangerous,
right?
Well,
that Tiny Hawk, what was the max speed? 40, 45?
Tiny Hawk 2 was about Tiny Hawk Freestyle is around about 110, about 60 mile an hour.
Okay.
Around about 60, 65 mile an hour. That's flat knackers, right? So you like this doing that.
Right.
But very agile, really nice little thing to fly around actually. But anyway. So yeah, anyway.
Sorry.
You're right there, mate.
Where'd Adrian go?
Well, okay, let's talk about something a little more interesting then. Adrian, how's your flying going?
Oh, you gotta wait for his internet to catch up.
Right.
It'll be another 3 hours before that does. He actually came.
Okay, what was your question?
Mm-hmm. Well, if you want to talk about something more interesting, but put some input into it, mate. If you're bored with my stories.
I never said I was bored. I just had the yarn.
Oh, right. Okay. Well,
I
keep
love
going.
your stories. I really do. I love your stories.
So this is what you want, Matt, because this actually comes from Australia. The whole thing.
Holy shit! Can you send it back?
Unlimited Vertical said, "Don't." Adrian, Unlimited Vertical said, "Don't forget the fuel."
Don't forget the fuel, Adrian. Oh shit! Coast to coast, how are you, mate?
Right here. Look up that company. That's directly out of Australia.
Impulse RC. Ooh.
Okay. They're directly out of there, so you don't have to pay the high shipping costs.
Is that the same shirt that you have on, Sean?
RC.
Yes.
Have a similar logo. There you go.
Yep. And then
how you doing?
Good. And the flight controller is the same. It's Flyduno, and it comes from either Australia or Germany, I think.
No, I don't think the Australians are smart enough to make that.
How you doing, Tim Jackson?
It's probably Germany.
Okay, wait a minute. Hold on. If I would have said that shit, you can put me in the green room. But Justin could say that you don't do nothing to him.
This is why I have a variety of people on the panel. Right?
Justin is a shit talk to you, but you don't do nothing to Justin, but you do it to me.
Well, hang on, I haven't finished. Oh, you keep interrupting me. I'm just about to slam Justin. You won't shut up. Right.
I'm back to being Adrian Mateo Jones. I'm not your damn son right now. So shit.
Clean your room, biatch. So
hey Tim Jackson, how you doing, buddy?
Yep, Apex.
Hey, Bill, how
That's
you
a good
doing,
one.
buddy?
That's the dead cat version. If you
yes,
don't
that's
want to
right.
see any props.
Downloads, retailers, no, I want this. Products, here we go. Now, what did you got?
Apex, probably. That's the newest one. Reverb is the one that I just showed you.
Ooh.
So you can get one pre-built by, I think, Mr. Steel or whatever, too, if you wanted to. But that, I mean, it's going to come directly from Australia. So see the one on the left there? That's a regular X style. And then the one on just in the middle is actually what they call a dead cat.
132.
Apex phones, frame kit, lightweight, and man, your prices are high there, aren't they?
Does it come with the GoPro 9?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like,
Well, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Because usually they'll have that whited out when it doesn't come with it, but they got it on there
Right.
like that's part of the package there.
Yeah, I'm sorry, my GoPro didn't come in the packaging. You advertised it with it, motherfucker. Full details. I'm back order. Bite my nuts.
of course. Honestly, I've seen it like that, and as long as it has add to cart, they usually ship it to you pretty quick. But I was just thinking, if you wanted a Australian-built drone, that'd be the way to go.
Yeah, better quality. Yeah, okay. I'll
better quality.
Yeah, it just flies upside down. That's the only difference.
Well,
I will admit they are a very good quality. I have 4 of them from Impulse RC, and I do love them. They are very, very good quads.
Don't give him anything.
I know. Well, that's all I'm giving him. The motors from there fucking suck, but
you don't have to give me any more, mate. I'll just roll with that and keep
Okay.
going.
Okay, so the things that actually make the motherfucker fly suck. So you hear that?
right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, see those Mr. Steel motors that are on it? Yeah, those suck.
Oh, I got all Kiss stuff. I got Kiss stuff for mine.
Oh, okay.
It's all well, what's wrong with Kiss stuff? Is it any good?
No, that's what I'm running on this.
Well, there
That's
you
all
go.
Kiss. Every bit of it.
Yeah, that's what I got, mate. I got a shitload of it.
What's is called Fly-Do-No, if you actually knew.
Flooded. He had a crack then, didn't he? If you actually knew.
The driver fixer. Oh, Matt's not good with drivers.
Yeah, right.
Are
Oh,
you
the
kidding
driver
me?
picture rocks.
His
That is
monitors
so
don't
awesome.
even have them.
Well, I'm this whole show here's put together in my BIOS before I go live. I got to tweak it, try and make you look good.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah,
It doesn't take
unlimited without that Impulse RC driver finder, I couldn't run 14 drones at once because all the COM ports run into each other.
oh, here we go. Adrian's having a snooze now. So that's the frame kit light. Okay.
I don't know. Is that too high for you?
No. No. That's easy. Look, put it this way. I paid like nearly $200 for a freestyle.
Okay.
Well,
they have an awesome frame that way. Like all their pieces are probably one of the tightest fitting pieces that you can possibly get anywhere. Like I've never seen a frame that has, I mean, when it clicks together, it literally clicks together like a fucking Lego.
Really?
Yeah, they're nice.
You'd think as young as Adrian, you have more staying power. No. Well, the problem with these people is his attention span is worse than a 4-year-old. He just gets bored pretty easily. He put it this way: he can only go through half a fingernail before he stops chewing it. He just can't finish the job.
Well, what's great, Matt, is when you're running around with your boss all day, and then he's like, you know what, just go home and I'll pay you for the rest of the day, halfway through the day.
Oh yeah, Justin, you
That's
have
what
a
he
hard
did.
job, man.
That's what he did today. No, we were training another new guy, right? And I was driving around with him, and he was like, he had to leave early to go to the funeral home to pick up one of his family members' ashes. So
Right.
my boss was like, "Oh yeah, just take him back to his car and then give me a call when you get there." I called him up and he's like, "You know what? It's Friday. I don't want to do no more of this shit. Let's go home." I was like, "All right."
Nice.
That's
awesome.
Only 4 hours into the shift. I was like, "All right."
Right. That's awesome.
Do they do goggles?
Goggles? No. They're just into drones as far as that goes. So the JS1 is a racing quad. The Reverb is a little bit larger footprint if you want to put more shit in it, like GPS and stuff. And you got the little ones like this.
FPV just hasn't gotten it as advanced in Australia. They don't have the goggles yet, so
right.
They haven't caught up with us.
Yeah, the Apex is the newest one. It's probably the lightest frame they make.
Oh dear. I was wondering why they call it FPV here then. Seriously.
4-inch. That's a 4-inch. You don't want a 4-inch.
Why don't I want a 4-inch?
Because you already have like a 3-inch one, basically, is what the.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm just checking out what they've got, mate. I'm just looking at their site.
Okay.
So should it be VPV over there? Visual point of view? Or?
No, mine's VLOS here.
Right.
Yeah, my VOLS drone. The visual line of sight drone. And when they're fucking 3 inches, that's not too far.
So this no, that's not it. Damn it.
No, that's not the one. Yeah, get the other one, mate. Yep.
Yeah, well, he's going to show you mine that he's sending me. Right, Sean?
Yeah.
It's got that new GoPro 9 and everything on it.
All right. So this is my 4-inch one. And it's it goes about 130 miles an hour. And it's a this is an Impulse RC frame.
Yeah, if he was right. If Sean was me, he'd be rocking the 10-inch. I'm just saying.
Hang on just a second, guys.
I don't know if you're aware or not, but your microphone's on, Justin. Girth is better also. Okay, well, it probably is because Tim's head's pretty thick. Oh, Tim, I'm only kidding, mate.
So when do you actually start working on Saturdays again? Or are you not working Saturdays anymore?
Oh,
sure. You've had a nice little month-long not having to go to work shit on Saturdays.
Yeah, I've only been going in 1 day a week, and only on Sundays.
Damn, do you make that good of money there?
That's good money, man.
Damn.
It's good money.
Thought I had an easy job.
I mean, this is why I do what I do. You know, it's great money for what I do. It's
80% of my job is just driving. Like literally 80% of it's just driving in the truck.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's what I do too, you know. Just drive. A couple of pallets here and there, drive back, do it again, go home.
I got a little amber light on the top of my car too. And my boss was like, "Oh, you can just leave it on all the time when you're driving." He goes, "They're not going to say anything to you." I said, "All right." So, you know, of course I got this, like, I'm a cop now, you know, just.
Oh, pull over,
yeah.
Pull everyone over. You know, you just cut in front of that car over there. You know that, don't you? And they're looking at this yellow light flashing away. Who the fuck are you? Oh, dear.
No, but you know what? It's great about driving a truck that's for doing, like, utilities and shit is you can drive up on the sidewalks and go against traffic down the freeway and shit, and nobody says anything to you.
Oh, no shit.
Like on the side of the road. Like you can be down on the side going against traffic. No one says shit to you.
I used to drive a road sweeper, right? Now, That was fantastic because I chucked that yellow light on, and I was the same. I'll do anything I fucking like now. Piss off. Yui at the lights, fucking whatever. Piss off.
Well, that's the thing is like I can be on the highway, all of a sudden I can get off into the medium and just go up over a fucking sidewalk, and the cops, they just drive by. They don't say anything because my truck's all marked up. It says licensed contractor or utility contractor, all that shit on it.
Licensed road rule user. Yeah. Yeah, do what you like, mate.
It's fun going up on the fucking sidewalks.
Yeah. Want me to take your dog for a walk? You know what? I wouldn't mind buying one ready to go because I really haven't got the patience to build them. I mean, a lot of people get into the hobby because they like building them as well. Oh, look, I've done that. I've done it all with fixed wing and all that sort of stuff. I was right into it back then too, but I really couldn't be bothered anymore. I just want to go, buy and fly. That's me, mate. I like it. I like the idea of that.
Well, what you have to do is you got to find somebody around you that fixes them if you don't want to deal with it yourself.
Oh, look, I don't mind fixing them.
Well, like here, I have like a big option. Like if I wanted to get into FPV and it broke on me, I could send it to Sean and pay him to fix it. I could send it to Dan. There's a million FPV pilots here in the U.S. that, if I gave them a little bit of money, they wouldn't mind me mailing it to them and fixing it for me because I don't have the patience for that shit.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know. I just couldn't be bothered with that. Why not just buy Nazgul? What the hell?
Because
is
even
that?
if you buy even if you buy a ready to go kit, at some point you're going to wreck that fucker and it's going to need to be fixed. So either you do it yourself or you find somebody that's local or near you that you can mail it to and fix it for you.
Well, yeah, there are. I mean, but as I said, I really don't mind fixing them. Nazgul. Okay, I'm looking at these Nazguls here. Eye candy. Geez. F5 HD. See, this is what I wouldn't mind,
See what Tim Jackson wrote.
Oh my God, Tim.
Look what Mike B wrote.
Yeah. It's not tripod, it's try a lot. Or try hard, one of the two. Nazgul. Righto. I might have a bit of a look at them later. I'll leave those links up there and I'll have a look at them. Get over here. This bloody thing.
Yeah, Jim's droning made a good point. They need to get to the point where you don't have to solder shit anymore, where you can just plug everything in.
And play.
Yeah.
Plug and play. Yeah.
Like if you need to, replace a board, you should just be able to unplug it and put a new board on and plug it in and good to go. Because the soldering, not everybody's good at that shit.
No, that's right. I mean, Al Diaz was doing it for quite a while, doing it on his quads and stuff, and nearly burnt the bedroom down one night, and there was just smoke everywhere.
Granted, it's not the most extreme thing to learn, but, some people just don't have a steady hand for certain little things like that.
That's right. Actually, I remember one of the comments when Al Diaz did that and it just caught on fire and all that, and the smoke went everywhere and all that. And someone said in the chat there, he goes, "Oh, yeah, once that smoke's out, it's hard to put it back in." I like that.
Honestly, if it went the way that Jim's droning is talking about, I would probably like to get into FPV, but I don't want to deal with the soldering and running cables and all that other shit.
Well, you know what? You don't have to. And in all honesty, the that Tiny Hawk 2, which I bought, was fantastic to learn. One of the best things I did was get one of them because it's got the bumpers and all sorts of shit on it. And man, I crashed that thing a million times, and it came through okay. Literally, I did. I crashed it a million times, and not light ones either. Smashed the shit out of it in some cases, and it still went, and still took off, still went. So that was a great thing to learn with. And it's not expensive either, you know, and you're dealing with these little batteries and all sorts of shit. And the reason I went to the freestyle is, number one, I went to a different style, obviously, of drone. Great to learn a little bit quicker in your steps. You know, it goes a lot quicker than the Tiny Hawk 2. So the freestyle gives you that next step up, and you're running a 2S then. And this thing nails pretty hard, man. And I did like it. I still do like it, but I did snap the frame on that because I cracked. But I've got a new frame with it, put it all together, and went again. But I'm looking to get the. I still want to keep the Tiny Hawk Tiny Hawk 2, because when it's shitty outside and all, I can still fly that around the house and out the back and down by the pool and around the house. Good shit. I like that. If you don't want to go anywhere, just take off and fly around the house. It's really good. That's good for that. But if you're dealing with something like the 2S, even the Tiny Hawk 2, which can run a 2S as well, that's way too much punch for around the house, man. That's just too quick.
Tim, to answer your question, Jim got a new hobby and is addicted to Flight Simulator now. And I have a sneaking suspicion that's what he is doing. And Jim's Droning said Rotor Riot done the first one, so I guess they made a new plugin where you don't have to solder anything.
Wow.
So I'll have to check that out. Is it on the market yet, Jim's? Oh, Rotor Riot song
rocks.
Build $500. It's a DIY plug and play. Ooh, I'll have to check that out.
That rocks. Because I've got the good controller and all that now. That Radio Master TSX, something TS16S or some shit I've got. Really nice controller, man, with the with those what gimbal? Sorry,
he said Tim Jackson said simulator or stimulator.
He's got the new stimulator.
That's our new Stimulator 2020. Sits in his chair. That's the real joystick.
Okay, so here's the thing. I'm still running those Tiny Hawk Tiny Hawk 2 goggles, mate, which I've got to upgrade, obviously. But I've got, as I said, I've got the Radio Master TX16S, I think it is. I think it's a TX16.
Can't you hook up the Tiny Hawks to the DJI digital goggles?
No. They've got to be a digital setup. No. They're an analog.
Can you do a digital setup on the Tiny Hawk, sir?
Well, no, you'd have to change the whole interior of it.
There's not much to it.
Yeah, well, I don't. Well, why would you? I don't know.
Why not? Fucking Tiny Hawk and digital would be badass.
Wouldn't it? Digital, yeah. I mean, there are your smaller drones. There are smaller ones which you can do. I think what's his name? Carlos flies a HD version somewhere along the line, or is that
might be Charlie?
Joan Psyche. Yeah, it might be Charlie's. Yeah. So yeah, it can be done in those smaller drones. Don't get me wrong, but I definitely wouldn't be paying money on changing the guts out on one of those little Tiny Hawks.
Well, I mean, if you get a bigger FPV drone, would you go digital instead of analog? Honestly, I'd spend the money on the DJI goggles and go digital. The picture's just so much better.
Absolutely, they are.
The video feed, I mean, is just so much better.
Oh, absolutely. It'd be chalk and cheese, mate. Although in saying that, there are a lot of systems out now which are pretty nice, man, and when it comes to analog.
But you know, I was comparing the prices of some of the analog goggles, like the higher end ones, and they're not. Some of them are only like a $50 difference from the DJI digitals. So it's like, if you're going to spend a lot of money on an analog pair, why not just go with the DJI?
Yeah.
Because some of them I was looking at were like $500-600 for some of them.
Yeah, for the analog goggles. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, that's what I'll be looking at, around about that sort of price. Oh, I'll see if I can fix my Tiny Hawk. I'm ready to hit return to home with the damn thing. Don't fly it off your back porch, Tim. You'll never get it back. Just a little tip there. Might be thinking of the freestyle digital only.
See, Jim's joining.
Look, the free. Yeah, well, there's no comparison. You know, if you do that, there's just no comparison. You'll never go back to analog again. That's for sure. It's fantastic. It was like the difference between running like an OTG cable on a Spark years ago. The difference when you ran an OTG cable and not was phenomenal. You know, with your signal and all that for some freaking reason. But anyway, did a good job. Freestyle. That's a great little drone, mate. Love it. It hammers along. Hammers along. I think I have got. No. I want to do. Let's look at this. Where are we?
I wish the DJI, the digital goggles, I wish you could use them with all the drones, whether it be GPS or the FPV.
That'd be nice.
Like if you could use it with the Mini 2 or the Air 2 just to cruise around, I think that'd be awesome.
Now this is the freestyle, and this is the view in the this is the view you get in the goggles. Without all that shit on there with the camera and all that sort of crap here. None of that. But look at the breakup, right? It can be quite annoying. And this is set to 200, right?
Yeah, see, I know some of the older FPV guys have been doing it a long time. They defend the analog, but that, to me, it just looks like shit. I don't like it.
Look, this is, I mean, it's all right. It's not unflyable. Do you know what I mean? So you can still fly them.
I don't like that video feed, though. It's just, like, I understand why some of them defend it, but at the same time, if I had to choose, I just couldn't do that. I couldn't justify spending $500-600 on a pair of analog goggles and it not look crystal clear, especially being that far from it. That's what I said. Some of these guys are only flying maybe 1,000 feet from themselves. I mean, and they'll have like a $500 pair of goggles on, and the shit will look all broken up 1,000 feet away, and I'm just like,
Yeah, I know.
That's just
exactly
my personal opinion. That's all it is.
But when we're talking, I was in the chat here too. There's a Tiny Hawk. Where were we? Crossfire and all that sort of thing. FR Sky. Sorry, Unlimited. FR Sky. I'm using. Somebody call Adrian on the phone. Exactly. I could do too. Yeah, there you go. The latency. Exactly right. You don't want, mate, I'll tell you. But good fun, mate. And you can see how far I'm flying away from myself here. It's not too far at all, you know. And you really don't want to go too far. Not with this sort of flying, anyway.
See, because look, just the DJI goggles alone, you can get on Amazon for $569 here.
Yeah,
now I want to look up, like, what's a good pair of analog control goggles would be what?
Fat Shark.
Fat Shark, yeah.
Yeah.
I couldn't think of the name.
Yeah. So anyway, that's the freestyle. Nice little bloody quad, that one.
Like, you got some Fat Sharks here that are, you know, $559. Some are $219. Some are $389. It's like, it's not really that far off. Yeah. And there's some that are more expensive than the actual DJI ones.
HDO2. Oh, geez.
But do you know what I do like about the Fat Sharks? I do like the slimness of it.
You've done something with that phone that you just put down. Do that again. It went all crackly.
I don't know. But,
Move your phone. Move your phone. Move your phone. Take it away. Don't put it back there. Okay, talk.
Hello.
Crackly there. What's going on? As soon as you put that phone down.
What?
That sound better?
As soon as Justin put that phone down where it was, it went all crackly. You're buzzing now, Justin. There you go. Oh, what the hell that was?
So is Ultimate FPV or Vertical, is he asking HDOs or Orca?
No, he's giving me suggestions because I'm after some goggles because I'm
Okay.
I'm going to move up. As I said, I'm going to move up a little bit and get something a bit decent.
Okay.
Or maybe it's
So-
Adrian snoring. Could be too.
So what do you want? Like, what are you looking for visual?
Well, you know what? At this point, as long as I'm getting a good analog feed, it doesn't really worry me, you know, because
Okay.
you can
So-
still get.
So the question would be is what kind of antenna are you using for your orcas or fat sharks?
Well, he doesn't
Well,
have
see-
any.
Well, see,
I
I'm not.
understand that.
Yeah.
So you're just talking about the feed that you're getting off of your little drone.
My freestyle. It's
Yeah,
shocking.
off the goggles that came with those.
Yeah.
Okay. So
See, now
orcas
this-
or fat sharks are going to be about 50 times better than that.
Right. Okay. 50. That's a nice thing.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Does it still sound like crap?
Yes.
No, you're not. See, this is what I'm dealing with. Hey, Paul, how are you, mate?
Hey, Paul.
I just woke up. I fell asleep, and I see Adrian's doing the same damn.
Oh yeah,
He
he's
is.
out.
He's out on the light.
That sound better?
So yeah, that's all right, Justin. Yeah. See, this is the feed I'm getting in my goggles at this
Okay.
distance, right? Now
How
that's
How far out before it gets really bad?
not far, mate. Not far
Really?
at all.
Okay.
Yeah. Now I'm dealing with the original
Mm-hmm.
goggles on that came with the Tiny Hawk.
Okay.
Right, those big white things that come with
Right.
those crappy
Yeah, yeah.
aerial. Right, so this is what I'm dealing with. But this footage is actually from that unit I bought to record the screen share with the two aerials on it that you plug into your phone. What's it called?
Oh, I know it's shock them out.
It picks up the video feed.
Right.
Well, I mean, if you just had Bluetooth on, you wouldn't need that.
Yeah, well, it's not that advanced, mate.
Okay, so if you're looking for recording quality as far as that goes, the orcas are going to be better than the fat sharks. They always have been. But the orcas have a possibility of going digital as well too.
Now, are
They're
Fat
still-
Sharks digital, Sean? Do have
they are
ones?
digital glass. So like you could hook up your fat sharks to a computer and play like that if you wanted to in full HD, and the same way with the orcas too. But the recording, what do they call it? Fuck.
So what's the better? If you wanted to go digital, what's the best one you could get right now? Would it be DJI
Well, I mean,
or would it be like Fat Shark
Yeah,
or Orca?
right now it's still going to be DJI, unfortunately.
Okay.
Anything HDMI can go digital. There you go.
Well, because I
Yeah,
was
but-
looking at Amazon, and some of the Fat Sharks are actually more expensive than
Yes.
the DJI goggles.
You're going to spend $500 to $600 on goggles for fat sharks. They are an awesome image. They have great interface when it comes to that. If you're going to run a Crossfire module in them, they work great. Same way with the orcas, the modules work great that way. And
Well, you know what I like about the Fat Sharks compared to the DJI is I do like the slimness of them.
it's still analog. So Fat
Right,
Shark is
but
still analog.
But I'm just saying the look of them and the smallness of them. Like if DJI
Yes.
could make some small digital goggles like that, I think
Yes.
those would be awesome.
Yeah, they could do it. They just don't want to.
Because I think the whole big fucking goggles like that,
Yeah.
like, they're not bad looking, but I do like how Fat Sharks are kind of slim and small and
they're way better. So
see those FPV goggles here are $900. Right. So that's up there, isn't it?
Like how hard? Let me ask you, Sean. How hard would it be to switch a Tiny Hawk over to digital?
to digital,
Could you
you
do
have
it?
to actually get the right frame for it.
But it's
so they
possible?
actually have a DJI digital frame for those that can fit that module in it.
Oh, Matt, look.
What?
I bet you could get the DJI goggles into one of those
Right.
frames, bro. Set that
You'd be
thing
still
up.
dealing with that little TVL camera.
No, it would switch over to probably the CADX one. So which is a digital output.
Okay.
But I'm saying if you're looking at a pair that's $900 that's analog, why not just get the DJI and the digital setup for your drones? And it's probably going to be way cheaper. Or you'd be looking right around the same.
Right.
And you could go all digital. Because, I mean, how much would that be to switch one of those over, Sean, to the drone?
Yeah, there you go. Sorry.
Well, the goggles themselves are $900. So
They have them on Amazon for $5 something.
for just the goggle.
Yeah, they're $5
without antennas.
Hold on.
Dual module. Yeah, there you go.
Let me see here. Let me specify whether they are or not.
Okay,
I'm not sure.
So they might have them on sale now, but I know when they first came out, they were $900. Period.
They're
$569.
God, look at this dream. Mavic Pro.
It's these ones right here, Sean.
Okay.
And they're $569.
Yeah, and that's the version 1s, correct?
No, version 2.
Is it version 2? Okay.
I mean, you can look it up on Amazon and tell me because I'm not sure the whole.
No,
antenna
you're probably right.
I
But
don't know if those are. Or not.
a lot of people also say you do have to replace those antennas. So that's 4 antennas at $28 to $30 a piece. On top of that.
Well, I'm saying, but with doing that and switching his Tiny Hawks over to digital,
right? I'm looking that up real quick.
That would be about the same price as that $900 pair of analog goggles he was looking at, right?
Right. So the CADX Vista is what they call it. Is $164.99. So if he had the right frame, so you'd have to buy the frame that can handle this or support it, and then the goggles on top of that. You're still quite a ways over from Fat Sharks or even Orcas. Orcas and Fat Sharks are about the same price, about $500-$600. And then he's already got the hardware for that, and he could just use analog.
Well, he was looking at some pair he said were $900.
$900.
Brand new Australian. Yeah.
Oh, Australian. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's like $2 here. So
right. They don't have orchids there. Let's see.
Quiet down there, Paul. Being too loud.
I don't want to wake him up.
Matt, you might as well kick him out of the stream, bro. He's passed out.
No. We leave it there. We'll make him pay for it.
Well, the thing of it is anything that you wanted Adrian to know.
Oh, well, there goes his internet.
Is now what you do is you tell him. It's subliminal, you know.
Yeah.
Well, his internet just went out anyway. So wait, is it coming back?
What do?
Yeah.
Oh, Jim's Droning said at the DJI store they're $569 from DJI.
$569.
So they must have just went way down it because they're probably coming out with another pair here in the next couple months. sometime this year. I'm sure they're going to come out with like a V3 or something.
Adrian.
I think his internet went out.
Adrian.
He only gets like 2.5 up and like
Right.
1.25 down.
Ridiculous.
Yeah, sure. He went over his limit for the week.
And he only pays $300 a month for it.
Right.
It's only 300. There you go, Sean. This is $1,200 Australian, $12.34. Get it for $1,200 or $1,100.
Yeah, it better come with the controller, the fucking goggles, and everything else. That's not worth that.
Look at that.
Okay, TX16S, that's a good one. Fat Shark, which one is that one?
Don't know. HDO2.
Okay.
Should he jump on that?
For how much again?
Oh, say
$1,200.
get it for say 1,200 Australian, which what I don't know,
That'd be about
Okay, so the goggles are still 560 US. Does it come with batteries? Let's see.
Because that would be about
4S.
$850 US.
4S and one 3S battery. That's
limited. See you, mate. Take care, man. Have a good night.
Two, 7,500 million.
About $850 US. So
It's not terrible.
not the best deal though.
No.
Does it come with rapid fire module?
Yes, it does. That's that red thing on it.
Oh, but now you're all also getting a bunch of extra frames and shit. Would that be?
Yeah, you're getting frame parts there as well too. That's what the hell motors? Which motors are you selling? The gold ones or the silver ones? How many quads is that?
Looks like 2 quads.
Looks like 3 to me.
If it is, that might be worth
Oh,
it.
okay, there it is. Yeah, Apex 5-inch 6S model and a Reverb 5-inch 6S model. But he's only got 4S and 3S batteries, so
That's okay. I'll probably get in a bit of trouble flying a bloody
and
6S.
he's got the Crossfire antenna on it, which that's the good one.
Well, don't worry, Matt. We'll upgrade him immediately to 20S. I mean, he's just that advanced.
All I got to do is
doesn't
plug
matter.
it in. I'll just whack it into Betaflight and I'll just sort this puppy out.
Yeah. Run it through that Windows 95 program. Get it all updated.
Lotus, running through my Lotus.
Yeah, so he's got this module on it as well too. So that's good.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Ooh, how much is it going for, Jim Droney? He said the whole DJI FPV kit is on sale.
Shit.
Really? So the module and the goggles is on sale? Is that what he's saying?
Well, I don't know if he's talking about that or the drone, the actual FPV drone as a kit. Which one are you talking about, Jim Droney? Let me look on Amazon. I want to see how much the drone's going for because they pretty much match DJI's price.
Yeah.
Let's have a look
Well,
at that.
both those drones, the Apex, I mean, you're talking $120 just for the frame and then the parts on top of it, but they don't look like really great flight controller and really great ESCs.
Okay, so I got it. The DJI FPV was originally $1,200. They got it marked down on Amazon for as low as $948.
Okay.
For the whole setup. That's not a bad deal.
Yeah, so for the module, camera, and goggles, right?
No. That's for the actual FPV drone.
Oh.
And the goggles and the controller and all that.
That's actually not bad, but
no, because that's $250 off.
Yeah. But I will say they do not fly anything like these ones.
Oh, let me rephrase that. They were $12.99, so that's $350 off.
Okay.
So yeah, maybe you should look into one of those, Matt, because you kind of wanted something for cinematic shots too.
Right.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
but
I mean, because
got
if
the
you get
Radio
these,
Master
you're still going to
and-
have to get a GoPro.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
And
look,
those
I've
are
got-
hard to find right now.
Yeah, tell me about it. I'm still looking for another session and one more 6
used ones and even new ones. I mean, they're from what I've heard, they're super hard to find right now.
They are.
See, that's the same as I've got. I've got that with the Hall sensors in it.
That's a really, really good radio. I will say that.
It is. Yeah. Yeah.
Everything looks really clean too. Like you really took care of this stuff.
I bought this one about the same price as that one. And it's got updated gimbals and all that stuff too, but it's nothing like that one.
Yeah. Yeah, I find it really easy to fly with that. Very, very nice. See, the thing is too, what I've got to look at is if I buy this, right, at say $1,200, how much did I pay for my bloody? I can't remember how much I paid.
Your Tiny Hawk?
No, for the Radio Master. I can't remember how much I paid for it.
It was the Radio Master one?
Yeah, it's the same as that. Exactly the same as that.
Oh, the TS16S? Was it the S model?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I've got.
So I think they're around $350.
Yeah. Okay.
Here, anyway, probably $470 there.
Radio Master CX16S price.
That's a bitch. I don't know. That controller looks a little advanced for Matt. A lot of buttons and switches there get him in trouble.
259. Okay.
259 Open TSSR because that's Australian. I don't know.
Because they have a couple different models where you have different colors, and that's the difference. So he's got the carbon one. So go down to the carbon one where it says color black. No, up and to your left or right. Excuse me. Down. Too far. Right there.
Yeah.
Where's the carbon? There you go. Carbon.
Well, they're going for
$369.95 for the carbon.
They're going for $200 here in the U.S. and around
Hang on.
$200 to $219 on Amazon for that same one.
Right.
So that's actually not a bad price for Australian because it's right around. It's not much more.
No. So that's a pretty good deal with all that stuff, all that equipment on it.
Yeah, because honestly, for what his price was, I was expecting it to be around like $130, $150.
Yeah, because that'd be like what, $900 here for that whole kit, that whole assembly that he's got there?
It would be about $850 around there.
$850. Okay.
Yeah,
that's pretty good. Because I mean, just like this is the same as an Apex frame, and this setup right here cost me $600 to build. So, I mean, if you look at it that way,
Okay. Well, that's the one I got there. That's just the black one, right?
Yep. So let me ask you this, just in case there's issues with that. Do you have a soldering iron, a good one?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you solder very, very small joints?
No.
Never tried. No, not really.
Never tried. Okay.
Already
Why?
answered it.
Well, because I mean, you see those solder joints in there?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what you're soldering against. So if he has any issues with any of his solder joints in there, they're tiny. Let's see if I can find another spot here. Let's see right here. See how tiny those are?
Yeah.
For the controller part of it.
Yeah, right.
3 right in the middle there.
Paul, that link you sent me is not working. I don't know what that is.
Okay, well, I went over to Marketplace and looked it up, and it was looked like a pretty good buy.
I think so. It's still a good buy, but just be aware you might have to fix some stuff.
It was $900 for the DJI FPV combo for $900, and that's no tax.
Well, they also have as low as $948 on Amazon.
Yeah,
with the
this is
Prime.
brand new in the box, sealed.
Mhm.
DJI FPV combo, and they're only charging $9.25 shipping.
See, you got to get you also got to check on Amazon sometimes when they have the so-called refurbished. All
Yeah.
it is somebody bought it, took the plastic off the box, and returned it.
Yeah,
I
so-
got when the Mini One first
next
came
one.
out, and it was like I think what was it, $399 for the non-Flymore. I ended up getting the
Right.
non-Flymore for $219.
So that one's a racing one, and the other one is a freestyle one. That's a freestyle one.
Yeah, right. See, the thing is too,
that one looks a little beat up.
It probably is.
That little,
This
you
one?
can tell by the rubber bumpers. No, it was the one with the red rubber bumpers on the. So you could tell that thing's hit some things.
It's hit some things, but the arms really don't matter that much. You could have replaced the arms. It's the main frame in the middle that makes a difference.
Oh, I
The
knew
thing
that.
is-
I was just making sure
Yeah.
you remembered.
Yeah. I got you.
Is there a battery charger with this?
No, does not look like it.
Okay, so there's another cost on top of that.
Right. So you're talking 150 US for one of those.
Okay.
You don't have any charger at all for that kind of stuff?
No, not for them. No, because I'm still charging those bloody those Tiny Hawk ones with the USB charger. You know, you can do six at a
Right.
time. So I just plug them into all my USBs, and I've got 14 going or whatever, and then they all charge up, and off you go, and you've got the next 3 minutes of flying pleasure.
You can go with something like this for, you know, they're only $500.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Shit.
He said for 14 minutes of pleasure.
As if that's on new batteries,
right?
Look, when I fly, I generally only take them down to the 3.8, right, and then I take them out. And
That's good.
because
That's good.
I might not fly them again for another, 2, 3, 4 weeks maybe.
Right.
So I'll keep them at that charge rate anyway. So that's where I'll keep them. But that gives me about 3 minutes, I guess, of nailing, which is pretty cool per battery. A couple of them are a lot less than that. They're just
But only
they're really
2.5
kitty battery.
Only
Yeah.
2.5 minutes of setup time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I know.
so on these particular ones, you're only going to get about 3.5 minutes out of these two at full throttle most of the time. If you take it easy, you'll get about 5 to 6 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
and taking them easy will be, well, like anything new, I guess you got to get the feel of it and see how you're
Right.
going with it.
Yep.
And
one of them has that one with the green backing on it there. That's a GPS in there. So that's good. So you'll be able to get actual speed off of it. And you can
Wow.
actually set up iNav on it and make it a long range flyer if you really want it.
At 5 minutes.
If you make it a long range flyer, you actually put just a little bit larger battery on them. You don't full throttle it like ever, and you'll get about 10 to 12 minutes out of it.
Yeah, see, I probably wouldn't get into long range FPV.
Well,
that's
but the thing is that you even without full throttle, you're still going 60 miles an hour, which most of your DJI drones are 45. So you can get out a mile to 2 to 3 miles a hell of a lot faster than you can with a DJI.
Yeah, no, I get you. Yeah.
So that's why a lot of people get into the long range with these, is because you can, you don't get as much flight time, but you can sure get out there a lot faster.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Selection, newer, solder free. Solder free? What the hell? No such thing as solder free. That capacitor's soldered on, that battery plug is soldered on. It's still got a flight controller. You still got to solder on the DJI shit to it. That is not solder free.
Oh dear.
Because I mean, there's lots of instances where you hit a tree and stuff or something, and the solder joint pops off. You're never really going to get away from that. Not unless it's an actual like full-on connection to it.
Well, yeah. Okay.
That absolutely amazes me. I hit send and it reaches you that fucking quick.
Yeah.
Like it's literally a split second. Isn't that crazy? You're halfway around the fucking world.
Yeah. Sean needs a new arse. His old one's got a crack in it. I wonder if that popped up there. I don't think it did. Yeah, interesting. Oh, look, there's just so much stuff to get into when it comes to bloody FPV, man, you know, and
well,
it's too much.
You want to go that way or you go the DJI way. It's got a choice. Got to make it.
Yeah, I know.
Especially since I wonder, look up on Amazon and see if they have the sale going on the FPV in your area. I'm just curious. Because they got it off for almost $300 and some off here, $350.
DJI FPV.
That's a bitch.
Oh, it's come up with a sexy photo of me with lipstick on. What the? Kogan. Let's have a look at this. Kogan. Here we go. $17.99. You save $300.
Oh yeah, so they got it on sale there too.
Yep.
I must
Okay,
be doing
$17.99. And they're still trying to sell them on Marketplace for $2,000 when you can buy them brand new, $17.99. Yeah, good luck with that. Jim's droning. What is Jim droning?
Yeah, but being a DJI drone though, they're not going to stay on that cell for very long. It'll be probably about a week, and then they're going to pop right back up.
No, that's right. Yeah. Rotor Riot.
They didn't make that much this last year, did they?
I don't think so, no.
Yeah.
I mean, that's why the fucking Mavic 3 came with a controller that wasn't AccuSync 3 Plus and didn't even match the color of the drone because they were using leftover controllers from the Air 2 and the Air 2S and the Mini 2.
Wow. Really?
What a rip. Yeah, what a rip. I mean, God damn it. Please. Seriously? I mean, there was always a difference between these controllers, you know, and they just seem to have really copped out on this one.
Yeah, that's not even worth it.
No, I would have liked to have seen a controller similar to, although I don't mind those new controllers.
I actually like them.
Yeah, they're not bad, but I would have liked to have an LED in there as well. You know, like we did with the Mavic 2 Pro.
Yeah, I would have expected a little like 2-3 inch LCD screen or something in the controller.
Right.
And like I said, if they were going to use leftover controllers, they could have at least made them the same fucking color as the drone.
Right.
They didn't even match the color of the drone, which you could tell that right there tells you that they were using leftover controllers from the Mini 2, the Air 2, and the Air 2S.
Right.
I'm sorry, on a $5,000-$6,000 drone, that's bullshit.
Yeah.
And everybody out there still trying to defend that fucking drone, and I'm sorry, but you're not going to convince me that that drone's worth the money. I'm sorry.
No, I'll buy a Mavic too.
I'll buy an Air 2S before I buy one of those.
Right.
I did miss that, Justin. Anyway, I'll have to look at that later. No, there's yeah. Hey, Paul, shut up, mate. You're pissing everyone off.
As everybody well knows, FPV isn't my thing.
Well, we were talking about that.
I enjoy listening, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, look, you get into a rabbit hole, mate, when you start talking this. Oh, as soon as you mention FPV, it's like one thing leads to another, and it's just a constant. Oh, what about this? What about this? What about this? Get this instead of that.
Well, see, there's different personalities. My perspective, okay. I'm not a fixer. I'm a flyer.
Right.
And some guys get as much fun out of fixing it or trying to figure out why it's doing what it's doing and it's not me.
Yeah.
If it doesn't do what I want it to do, it goes right back to the manufacturer. I said, what the hell's going on here?
I haven't soldered anything on this since I built it, and I've flown it a lot. I love this drone. So it depends on how you fly. And I mean, yeah, most of the time or DJI drones, how many times do you ever wreck one? Ever.
Yeah, exactly right.
So
yeah.
I mean, that's kind of the way you got to look at it. So which is more durable, which is not.
Yeah.
And if you do wreck a DJI drone, what are the chances you're going to be able to get that right back up in the air again without sending it in?
Well, it's because
if it's a Mavic 3, if it's a Mavic, yeah. If it was a Mavic 3, there's no chance. Anything under that, and you've got a chance you can take off again.
Right. But the chances of me hitting a tree with this one and then getting it right back up, replacing the blades, and then flying it again is pretty good, actually.
Right. But Sean, you're the magic man. The average person goes,
You're true. You're right. You're 100% right.
2 years ago, I'm down by the bridge. I'm flying my ships, and I look over here, and I just got done. And I look over, and here's an older gentleman in his 50s, and he's got an FPV on the ground. He puts the goggles on, takes off, and it shoots up in the sky. He goes right over backwards on the ground.
Oh, shit.
And drops the controller. Here comes the drone right back down to the ground. Kaboom.
Yeah.
And he gets up, kind of shakes off a little bit, takes his goggles off, and looks around and I happen to be standing there, and I go, right on.
Yeah.
He packed everything up, and he was gone.
Oh, wow. Yeah,
man.
and you're 100% right. You do have to have the knowledge and understand how they work and what can be wrong with them when you're troubleshooting them.
Right.
There's a lot to it.
The other thing too, Sean, is I'm a 107 pilot, as there's a lot of them. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that by rules, if I were to fly FPV, I'm supposed to have a spotter.
Right.
Because you've got the goggles on.
Right.
I go by myself. My dog doesn't qualify as a spotter.
Right. Right. Yep. And I understand that too. And by regulations and rules and stuff, I should have one as well too.
And we all push the rules a little bit here and there, but just by nature, I try and stay away from things that I know that I can't do.
Mm.
And so, God love FPV guys, because there's a lot of them out there, and they enjoy it, and they they fly some amazing stuff. But I like the cinematic, stable. When I let go of the sticks, it just stays there.
Yep. Yeah.
Well,
and
those
I understand
FPV guys are a bunch of animals.
Pretty much.
I had to go.
I do like the cinematic stuff too. I have a Phantom 4 and I like it as well too for the cinematic stuff. But the feeling of flying like you're in an X-wing or in a fighter jet and stuff, that's the sensation that I get from that. But
well, I'd have to wear adult diapers in order to do that.
Yeah. But I understand where you're coming from too, because honestly, I came 3 feet from hitting a baby.
Yeah.
I
used to have an Inspire 1. I've had 4 different Inspires, but somebody told me to put the carbon fiber blades on it. Well, the props on the Inspire.
Oh yeah, they're huge. Yeah.
And I'm taking off down here along the water, and there's people going by with dogs and everything else. If one of those dogs came over, those prop spin, it'd cut his leg off. Or a kid were to run over there and reach for the drone, it'd cut his hand off.
Yeah.
So I stopped using the carbon fiber props.
Right. And I understand that too. It scares the crap out of me if I wreck or something and it's in the grass.
Yep.
If they were to pick it up and it picks up another signal or something and turns on those blades, it's done. They're going to miss fingers and everything else. So.
Exactly. So, the sport's great and I love it. I've been flying. My first drone was about 6 feet long and it was a chainsaw motor and a single rotor on top,
Mm-hmm.
and it was an old 3-channel Futaba.
Wow.
But I didn't like the gas smell all over me because you had to gas it up and everything.
Right.
But then I got into Wakiras and worked my way through. I had an Align, hexacopter, and all those different things. But it brings me back to DJI simply because my kind of flying is stable. When I take it out, put it down, I know I'm going to get 25 to 28 minutes of flight time. It's going to go up. I can fly it in 35-mile-an-hour winds.
Yep.
It's going to do what I want it to do without embarrassing me.
Right. Yep. No, I get it. So yeah, I like both aspects of it. I like the commercial aspect of it, the cinematic aspect of it. One that you might want to watch, Paul, sometime just to see the difference and stuff. Watch, oh my God, Tommy. He's been doing some cinematics. He just did one in Alaska for Deadliest Catch, the show.
Right.
And he was doing some cinematography for that with FPV drones.
Yeah.
So it was pretty interesting. And he actually has a DJI FPV drone that he was going out on the water. He actually lost it on this trip. So because it froze, the digital signal froze, and he's not used to that.
Right.
But
and FPV drones, if you lose signal, it doesn't fly back home on its own.
It does now. The new technology and stuff, you do have a switch to hit it, and it'll send it back home.
But the great thing is, the great thing is I can, you can go to an FPV meetup, and if you just want to end up in the whole meetup, you just flip on a DJI controller. It'll just fall right out of the fucking sky.
That's what happened to Chris. Chris lost his drone down in Texas there. He was just flying away, and someone started up something, and it was gone. Bye.
Yep.
My God.
Yeah,
I have the utmost respect for FPV pilots. God love them. I know you guys do some fantastic flying, but at 70 years old, I'm not out to be chasing that damn thing around someplace because I wouldn't try and find it or shimmy up a tree because
I've done that.
And honestly, you start losing your ability for quick reactions. I'm trying to think of the word for it, but you do. I mean, I hate to say it, I'm going to lose it someday too, and that's just the way it is. And you have to have quick reactions on that FPV.
Yes.
I mean, shit, Jim lost a $15,000 Matrice into a tree. So I mean, that thing should fly its own. That thing should have been self-automated by itself. I mean,
right. Should have said, "There's a tree there. Fucking come home."
Exactly.
Fly into it first, though, and then come home.
And there's nothing worse, and I don't care what you fly. There's nothing worse when you feel as though you get that feeling that the controls are not responding the way you think they should.
Yep.
And you feel like you're on the edge of not being in control.
Right.
That's the worst feeling in the world.
Yeah.
And you know what? Go with those. Always go with your gut feelings on everything, because if you get a gut feeling somewhere, there's something going on. And it's as simple as that. And people who ignore those gut feelings generally crash. And it goes along with everything. If something doesn't feel right, it probably isn't.
Well, that's like I told Welsh Rob, I was like, I can't believe you threw 2 drones up in one day after crashing one. I was
within 2 hours.
Right. But that's what I'm saying. Is like when I crashed my Mini 2, I immediately took the Air 2 home. I was like, I'm done for the day. Like, I'm not putting another drone up today. That's it. I was already pissed off. I wrecked it.
Well, because
Welsh was like, let's send the 2. Let's send the Air 2S. Let's send it off.
Justin, what's got to go through your mind in that case, what happened to Rob, is there must be some kind of electronic interference. Something's going on here. It's not right. They were brand new DJI drones. Just opened them up. Put it up in the air. The one took off, never to be found. The other one took off and went into a tree. So
that's what I'm saying. After the first one, though, I would have been done for the day. That's when you just go home and you call it a day,
or find another area. One of the two.
Right.
Well, I find it better just to go home and walk away because you'll get in a pissy mood when you wreck a drone.
Right.
Like, especially Yeah, exactly.
Go to the fetal position.
Well, I mean, you guys all know that feeling when you wreck a
Oh, yeah.
GPS drone. Like Sean probably doesn't feel that as much when he wrecks an FPV because he can fix it easily.
Yeah,
Versus like,
well, you still
when
feel that
when-
way because you rip wires out and then you got to redo new wires onto different JTS connections. It's a pain in the ass.
And
Right.
the entire time you're fixing it, you're saying to yourself, "You stupid son of a bitch."
Yep,
Yeah, but
pretty
when
much.
when you wreck a $1,200 or $1,400 DJI drone and you don't have the ability to fix it,
Right.
it even stings even more because you're like,
Oh, yeah.
fuck.
Especially if you
don't have-
lose one.
Right, and you don't have the insurance or anything on it, and
Right.
or even just having to send it back. It's a fucking it will put you in a bad mood, and it's not good to fly when you're in a pissy mood.
No, it's
It's
not.
really not. It's I think when you wreck, you should just call it a day and go home. Honestly.
Yeah, I hear you.
Well, and in your case, Justin, I'll bet that Sarah takes the brunt of your being in a pissy mood too.
No. I just bring it to Matt on the show.
Oh! What are you doing?
All right, Jim. Jesus Christ.
Jeez.
Try that
I,
again.
I
shall
thought his monitor was going to blow up on him.
Right?
we?
That was funny.
So
So
yeah, that's the reason I'm quiet. I appreciate
Yeah.
you invited me, Matt, and I went and over and sat down to be with Mia a little bit, my dog, and fell asleep and woke up and he says, "Oh crap."
Paul could have literally commented on Matt's live stream. Nice beginning, nice end.
Yep.
Yeah. Actually, it was a funny one on my last one. Who did it? Let me just minimize that.
No,
last
Mike, I'm
stream.
just gonna buy it. I'm just gonna buy the replacement drone off Amazon. They're $300. I'm not gonna go through fixing it, and I'll probably end up just sending that one to Matt because I know he wanted a wrecked one.
Oh yeah.
So Matt,
what do you got this broken?
Which way are you leaning, Matt? Are you leaning towards a full FPV or a DJI FPV or?
Look, you know what? Because I'll probably get both because I've got this.
Oh, you got a controller. Okay.
Yeah, I've got that, and I've got a couple of FPVs and all that, and I really do like flying it like that, right? And I do like, as you said, Sean, they're totally different birds to fly.
Right.
And I like the fact that I go flat knackers with these things and avoiding trees and doing all this shit. You know, I hit something. You know, that's what I
Well,
think.
and you could always send the ruse out on the golf course to go retrieve it, right?
Yeah.
Go get that, Skippy. Off you go.
Yeah.
Oh no, Sean.
I'll just read this quickly though. That the comments on my last live stream, right?
Okay.
UHD Walking Adventures, really nice ambience, cinematic, awesome, right? Okay, so that was on a live show, and Welsh Rob pops up here too. Truly great flying, mate. Awesome editing. Thumbs up from me. Lol. Right? It's on a live show.
Yep.
There's no flying. There's no
Yeah.
cinematic shit on it.
That's
So
funny.
Sean, you would recommend then Matt get the updated to the digital system because you don't, instead of seeing the flickering in the.
You can see it better and stuff. The only problem I have with the digital is if you do get out too far, the image freezes.
Okay.
And where an analog one, it doesn't freeze, it just gets staticky. So
And you got time to turn around and go, okay, I'm running out of room here.
Exactly. And then pitch again to try to get a better signal off the back antenna. So you have more of an option that way. The digital is nice because you can see the scraggle in the trees. You know, you can see, how big your gap is correctly, stuff like that. It's nice. It's pretty. I wouldn't highly recommend it just for the simple fact that if you do lose signal, go behind a building, whatever, it's going to freeze. You're not going to know whether to throttle up or pitch back or whatever. So
the digital is great for up close and without obstructions, right?
Exactly.
Okay.
And then the analog is for going through buildings and going behind walls, like thick brick walls and stuff like that, because you're not going to lose full signal.
Right.
I need to wake Marcel up.
So, but yeah, it's a tough call. It really is. Like, I kind of want to try the digital and see if I like it with what I do, but at the same time, like, I have interference here in my park that I fly.
Yeah.
I also have large trees that get in the way of the antenna and stuff.
Sean, maybe you can explain to me. I see these guys set up a tripod over here with long range stuff and all kinds of different antennas and stuff.
Right.
Does that make a difference? Does that make a difference for digital?
It does. It really does, because they got one of these, which is an omnidirectional antenna. They're pointing in the direction that they're going, but the coil on it, instead of only being that tall, is about that tall. So you get a little bit more range and stuff out of them. They work really good when you work the towers like that. You hardly ever lose signal. And
Sean,
I'm talking. I know guys that go out 12 miles with those things without a problem.
Have you ever flown the DJI digital?
I have not. I'll be honest.
Because a lot of people, well, I'm just saying, because I've heard a lot of people say that it does have really awesome range. I don't know. I've never flown it either. I'm just going by what I've heard a lot of people say.
One of the other things that I don't like about the digital, and everybody's explained this and stuff too, is all your telemetry and stuff goes through the DJI system.
Yep.
I do not like that at all. I want to see my GPS. I want to see my speed. I want to see my antenna connections. I want to see everything on my screen that I want to see. And you cannot get that with DJI, period.
I didn't crash again, Chris. I was just talking about the Mini 2 I crashed a few months back. I'm going to buy the replacement drone, the Mini 2 drone. You can get just the drone for $300 off Amazon.
Oh, that's not bad, man.
No, and because honestly, it's probably going to cost a couple $100 to fix the broken one, so I'd rather just buy a new one.
Right.
And then I can, like, there's people like Matt that will buy the broken ones. They'll use them for parts or whatever, experiment with them.
Right. Yeah, you could probably still sell it on eBay.
Right.
See, Jim's droning says he went behind. Now, you guys, this is where the Greek comes in. He went behind the trees with the Pavo 30 and had no loss of signal. What the hell is a Pavo 30? Only you guys would know. But
that's the other HD system that they came out with, and the Pavo system is pretty good. I haven't heard too much on that. It almost switches between HD and analog when it needs to. So it's a little different when it comes to that. No, they don't. You still can't get GPS on it. You still can't get the battery milliamps on it. Like, there's a lot of stuff you still can't get on it. It's there. Like, there's some telemetry. I will say that there is some telemetry to it. Not all of the stuff that I have on it.
So, in other words, the DJI FPV just does like all the other ones, gives you percentages of the battery, and it doesn't tell you consumption or anything like that.
Right.
Just gives you all the basics like speed, altitude, that kind of thing.
Right. So it doesn't actually give you like your GPS coordinates.
Right.
Stuff like that. So there's a lot of stuff from the GPS module that it won't give you.
Well, on the DJI Fly More, do they have find your drone on that too? In other words, like, does it beep?
On that, I honestly don't know.
On the DJI FPV, yeah, they have the find. It has all the same features that the GPS drones have.
Okay.
Like, it has the return to home, all that stuff.
Right.
It does have to find my drone.
Yeah, the return to home I know works.
Right, and it has a braking thing where you can, like, a bell out button, and you can press it, and supposedly that thing stops on a fucking dime when it's going full bore, and you hit that button.
Right.
Like, it's for if, like, you're going to hit a wall or you think you might hit a
there
tree.
again, that's training, because the average person brand new with an FPV, I don't care who it is,
that split second of thinking about, now how do I do this again? Boom.
Right. Then you're hit. Yep.
No, Mike, the frame's broke. One of the arms is cracked.
Right.
Camera's not working. It won't even start up. I mean, it doesn't do anything. It's completely screwed up. Because what happened was when it hit the light pole, it didn't hit the light pole hard, but it folded the front arm in when it hit.
Oh.
And when it folded the front end arm in, it fell straight to the ground about
Justin, does
60
it
feet.
still seem to camera still seem to be
Nope.
okay? Or
It will show the
Rick.
video feed, but it won't move. It won't do anything. It won't calibrate. Plus, the body is cracked. One of the arms frames is cracked. It's all jacked up.
I'm wondering if you have a broken wire that's crossed.
Loctite 401, buddy.
Yeah. There you go.
I'm not fucking with it. I'm just gonna get another one.
Yeah. All right.
Like I said, plus Matt has been wanting me to send him that one. I just haven't got around to it.
Oh, look,
Because
mate, you
honestly,
don't have to
it's
send that to me.
well. The only reason I haven't though is because it's probably going to be expensive. But you said you were going to cover
Yeah.
the shipping, but I think it would be a little pricey.
Oh, look, yeah. Look, you don't have to go to all that trouble, mate. It's all good.
Well, honestly, I ain't gonna do shit with it. Like when I buy the other one, it's just gonna end up collecting dust. So if
well, you
wanna
might be able
pay-
to chuck it on. You might be able to
If you
chuck it on
wanna-
Marketplace or something like for 20 or 30, 40, 50 bucks or whatever, and you get some cash for it.
I'm saying if you want it and it's only like 50 or 60 bucks to ship it to you, just pay for the shipping. You can have it. I don't care.
Oh, you know,
Well, it
as
all
I-
depends upon, hey, Matt, it all depends on how he packages it. And he
Right.
could maybe package it up and take a sledgehammer and get it really small. And
Yeah.
he doesn't need to. He just crashed it. It's stuffed.
I'm just saying. I don't want. If you want it, I'm not going to charge you anything for it. You're one of my friends. I'll just give it to you. You just
Oh,
pay
look,
for
mate,
the shipping.
appreciate that. Fuck, I've got to be nice to him for another week now. Shit. Yeah, look, you know, whatever, mate. I mean, you can get some money for that on the second-hand market if you want to, mate. You know, it's all good because you'll post it over to me, and it'll cost me $60 in freight or whatever it is. And the very next day on Marketplace, you'll see crashed Mini 2 for sale, $90.
Yeah, yeah. and then what you do is you sell it on Marketplace and you just send Matt the money.
Yeah, there you go. That saves the middleman, doesn't it?
Solved, yeah.
Right.
Just
saves the
PayPal to
middleman. Speaking of which,
What
where is
where
the-
were you wanting to do with it anyway? What was your whole little
Oh.
experiment you were trying to do?
Right.
Or are you
okay.
trying to not tell anybody right now?
He's got a shotgun. He's got a
Yeah. Fly it up in the air, hit it with a shotgun.
Are you
Yeah.
like got a little some secret project you're working on or something?
No. It was what I was going to do was do a whole video on opening it all up and resoldering things and having wires hanging everywhere, right? And blah blah blah. Because I borrowed at that stage, I borrowed Ari's Mini 2, right? And I was going to just put a heap of wires, all sorts of shit, and because I said, "Oh, it's not flying like it should," you know, and all this sort of crap. And I was like, "I've got to fix this. It's not going fast enough." So I was going to just do a little thing on soldering all these things and jamming it back together and having some wires sticking out and all this sort of shit. Anyway, and then
and give it back to Ari.
going to take it off, right? So it'll just go shit. Anyway, yeah, and I was going to just package it all back up, and then because Ari was coming over here, and I was going to give it to him, and say, "Look, there's your mini back, mate." And I said, "There's something wrong with it, though. You want to send it back to DJI?" And he just opened the box up and have a look at it, and it'd just be shit. Why? I said, "That's how it came, mate." So anyway,
That's funny.
Mini 3, yeah. So that'll be very interesting to see what they got to offer with that.
Well, if Matt doesn't want it, I might be interested in trying to fix it.
Sean would take it.
Okay.
Yeah.
that's fine.
Does DJI connect to any of their remotes? Can you connect it to a Phantom 4 Pro remote?
No, it can only
No,
be
but you got to have the little gray, or you if you have a smart controller, you can it'll do it.
Well,
Hang on, the mini, that's your Mini 1, isn't it?
Is
No,
the
it's
mini
a Mini
the Mini one
2.
OcuSync?
No, it's
the-
Wi-Fi.
Oh,
Yeah,
Wi-Fi. No, the
The
OcuSync.
Mini 2 is OcuSync 2.0, but no.
Yeah.
The thing is I'm not selling the controller or batteries or anything.
Right. No, I know.
Because I want to buy the replacement drone.
Yeah, no, I get that. I
But
was
yeah,
just
you
trying
have-
to think if it connects to anything else. Like,
No, the only other controller the Mini 2 controller can connect to the Mini 2 and the Air 2. But for
Yeah.
some reason, the Air 2 controller doesn't connect to the Mini 2.
okay.
So you,
That'd be interesting.
you would have to have one of the two controllers, or you'd have to
Okay.
have the Mini 2 controller. Because
Okay.
the Smart controller doesn't hook up to the Mini 2 or the Air 2.
Really? Okay. Interesting.
I'll get my fucking helicopter out.
That's what I don't understand is they made the Mini 2 controller compatible with the Mini 2 and the Air 2, but they didn't vice versa it
Right.
with the Air 2 controller. I was like, what the fucking point was that? I don't understand why you made it compatible with two drones, but not the other way around. Which is kind of nice because I have an extra controller for my Air 2 if it breaks or something. So
Right. Okay. Well, I might hit you up on that. We'll see.
just
Well,
let me know. Anybody that wants
check
it, I
out-
mean, I don't really care.
Check out what they put in the back of that, brother.
Nice.
I know. How cool's that? I was expecting some poxy thing.
Yeah. Now you just need a lipo for it instead.
Mate. See what I mean, Paul?
Fucking
Yeah.
money's just racking up. Don't let Sean. Sean will pick the most expensive shit for
Well,
you.
the
too.
word on the street is, Matt, you have buckets of money.
Yeah,
Shit.
I've heard that.
Yep, that's
Yep.
the word on the street.
That's the word on the street. Another word on the street that I'm a prostitute, and both aren't true, right? The bank doesn't agree with you either.
Right.
No, you realize, Paul, that Matt just flies in once a week to drive trucks around the yard to move trailers. He
Well, that's
flies in
because,
from his
that's
private
because his
island.
doctor told him he's got to get out once in a while.
Yeah, so he once a week he flies in from his private island and
And he wants to rub elbows with the commoners. Yeah, I get
Yeah.
it. I understand.
I do. I've got to, because that keeps me in
Grounded.
the realm of reality. You know, instead of being my fantasy island. Oh,
Yes, there you go.
yeah.
I always thought he was one of the original KISS members, so, you know, but we just can't recognize him because he doesn't have the makeup on.
And those makeup shots you saw of me was more of a fetish thing than anything that I had.
You like those high platform heels and stuff, don't you?
Absolutely.
Fill
Dur-
It's all about persona.
Right.
Look at this. Buckets of money, you say. You've lost her now, brother.
Oh, she's gone.
Well, I mean, buckets of pennies are heavy, so I don't know.
Yeah,
so-
yeah, right.
No, there you go. When she says she's just going down the shops to get some milk, don't expect her to come home, mate.
That's it. All of a sudden, the plane ticket shows up on her credit card.
Right.
Where's your mum? I don't know.
Yeah, and Justin's going, what?
You can go a long way in 14 hours on a plane.
That's it.
Right.
The other
Well,
side of
and
the
then the
world.
kids will be like, "Dad, you got a girlfriend back? Quick, what happened?"
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you remember Auntie Jean? Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Never mind. Anyway, I better put an end to this one. Quarter past bloody. What we got? 4 hours 16 minutes. Oh my
Holy
god!
cow.
Well, Matt, thanks for the invite, and I'm sorry I didn't catch you earlier. When I got over here and turned it on, and I saw Adrian asleep. It's like, oh my gosh!
You didn't feel too bad then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't the worst of what happened, eh? But that's fantastic. Nah, good on you, Paul. Thanks for popping in, man.
Yep. Well, thank you again, Matt and Sean. Good luck with your FPV, and
Oh, yeah.
Justin. Good luck in convincing the wife that you really care. And,
Yeah. especially after what she just said.
Yeah. Oh
I
yeah.
know.
She's
I
been
know.
getting her little digs in there, you know.
Oh yeah.
Hey, thanks, Rob. Thanks, Rob. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, no, I actually got to put Sarah's name in the rolling credits too. I think.
Yeah, right.
Because Paul's in there. Paul's in
Mhm.
there on the rolling credits. And yeah, I think Sarah should be in there too.
Sarah should be in there, probably above Justin. You know.
Yeah. So Mrs. Jones
or
866.
change it from Justin to just Sarah and Justin.
Yeah. Sarah and guest.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
At the top too. Yep,
at the top. Ladies first. Oh.
Oh, I hear Sarah
okay.
laughing. Yeah.
We had that there, then Justin would definitely be at the top of this. Get that.
Yeah, Matt and his 6 minutes of intro and outro just so he can squeeze that 6 minutes of fucking watch time.
Yeah, because it's making all the difference to my 6 cents a month I make on YouTube.
Yeah, because you're kind of in the hole because you're paying us all what, like $20 a month to come on your show. I think it was.
Yeah. Well, hang on. Yeah, $20. That's it. Yeah.
You're only getting 20. You sent us $100.
Oh, I was hoping you didn't come up with that, Paul. Cost me too much money now. Shit. Okay, from now on, shut down. No more Saturday catch-ups or anything for me.
Matt, thanks again, buddy.
Ah, no worries, Paul. Good to see you, mate. Always good to see you.
All right, guys. I'll see you guys later.
Yep.
Yeah, the camera's been off for the last hour. What are you eating a pie or something, mate? What's going on?
Don't ask me what I'm doing when the camera shut off.
All the best to everybody in the chat. And,
it's a dangerous question.
There was a squeaking sound there a minute ago.
Don't
was
ask.
polishing something.
Don't ask things you don't want the answers to.
Well, I just asked, and obviously I want the answer to that. Pop your camera on. Pop your camera on. Look, you putting your makeup on. Is that what you're doing?
What's he doing, Sarah? Come on.
He's putting that 70s blue eyeshadow on. Chris Wedgeworth, gross. It's a bit hard to gross out Chris Wedgeworth. He got all excited when Chris pulled the wrapper off some Christmas paper a couple of weeks ago, didn't you, mate?
Oh, he was the first one that took off when we were showing the naked porn and all that. Remember?
Yeah,
and
exactly.
He was like,
right.
and like 3 minutes later, he was like, "I'm back, guys." That's all it
Yeah,
took.
I'm back. Yeah, I just had to go to the fridge and get a beer. Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Google search. Sunrise, Chris. How are you, mate?
All right, guys, I'm out.
Okay, have a
right,
good one,
mate.
Justin.
Later.
Finished doing your eyeliner now. That's a good thing. Oh, can you just imagine him doing that? Putting the stilettos on and all that, walking around the house. Oh, look, we got two mummies. Yeah.
Good times.
Not really. Yeah.
He's got to make money. He went home early today, so.
Yeah. Out on the street. So
Yeah.
On the street. Show a bit of leg. My God. Max says still here too. Good to see you again anyway. Thanks very much. Well, I'm going to nick off.
Yep.
And do the usual bizzo here. So thanks everyone for popping in the panel too. Good to see you again, Sean.
Yeah, you too. I'll hop off here so you can finish your intro or exit.
Yeah, well, okay, mate. No worries. All right, man.
All right. See you later.
Thanks, mate. Catch you later, mate. Catch ya. Yes, as I said, thanks once again for popping in for another weekly installment of this absolute poo we get into. Thanks, Marcel, Jim's Droning, Rob Glazier, Mike B. But bloody, there's a list that goes on and on and on. Who else have I got here? And Sarah too for popping in again. And Chris popping in now. I don't know how long you've been there, but we're going now. So sorry about that. But anyway, hope everyone has a fantastic weekend and has a fantastic week. And we get to do it all again same time next week. Same channel. So take care all, and I shall play this. And I'll put you in there, Sarah. I'll do that. I'll do that next time during the week sometime. because it's a bit of a pain in the butt. But anyway, I'll do it for you. All right, cheers. Let's play this shit. Here we go. Bob Casey, see ya, buddy. I thought you went. Cheers, mate. Take care, eh?